Alrighty. There's stuff to do. More things in so I think what I have left off, well, I did a handful of things off stream here. I decided to like run around and locate all the shrines. I thought that would be a good idea. And so that would mean, hey, there's less nonsense, for people to have to like watch me be boring and search for multiple hours aimlessly. So I did some like grinding off stream, and I went and found, I think, all the shrines that I can right now. I think I need 23 shrines, and I think I located 22. Some of them were really annoying, but I think I found everything. The only one that I haven't found is the one that Impa has. She's the only one that should have the last shrine. So, with that said, I got a bunch of these shrines that I haven't done that I want to go into. I also picked up DLC. I went and grabbed the Horok mask. Korok. Jeez, Horok. Korok mask, so that while I was running around looking for shrines, I could pick up Korok seeds. I don't have any idea how many Korok seeds I picked up looking through the shrines. Quite a few. But now I can start going through and clearing out these shrines. I think that there was one, maybe two shrines that were from Cass. So I don't know how many, like hey, you'll get a blessing for finding the shrine kind of things that I dealt with. Mako Ra. Steady thy heart. And I need to remember to go talk to Impa. What? Hello. I don't have a hold on. Let's be smart here. And what? Royal bow or knight's bow? I don't want to use the golden bow. Yeah, sure, we could use a royal bow. What do I care? I also have a crap ton of arrows now. Grinding is stupid. I spent quite a while yesterday grinding for arrows. Is that oh, they're not going to be friendly to me. Let's use the master sword. Or that could happen. Sweet. That was easily taken care of. Lots of ancient screws. Okay, so something's got to happen here. What will happen here? Steady thy heart. There's a switch up there, but I can't jump up. Ooh, I don't want to fall off. There's no swimming in lava. Huh. Didn't think that there was anything that I could grab. How in the world do I... Oh, pff, I'm such a... Cryonis. That's how the stuff works. Cryonis. It's so easy to forget that, you know, I don't use Cryonis often. So for me, it's easy to put out of my mind that, oh right, you can use Cryonis. Huh. Okay. Is that... Okay. I was gonna say, was any of that even necessary? That's funny. They wanted to prepare you for the fact that this giant ball was gonna come flying down into your face. I'm gonna bust all these boxes. Can I do that? Bust, bust, bust. There's nothing in the boxes. Where's all the goodies? Like, okay. There's nothing in them. We'll move on. The spike ball's only gonna cause pain. Huh? Ancient core, I'll take it. Where did the spike ball come from? That's about right. Ah! Ah! This game is awful. What? Ah! Why is Link not able to cap? What is going on? Did I get it? I didn't get it. Can the chest do anything? Stop it! Yay! What? The game cheated. I did get the DLC. What's up, What Dragon and Nate Turn? How you guys doing on this, fine Sunday? Yeah, I may have had a beer or two on Saturday night and decided, maybe half drunkenly, that I should pick up the DLC. After doing a bunch of research and seeing that Nintendo doesn't put DLC on sale, I figured, well, I mean, I'm either going to pay $20 or I'm going to pay $20. And I'd rather play the DLC while I'm actually playing the game than go back and do it. Varudania was unbelievably easy. Stupidly easy. I was surprised at how simple that was for being the last of the divine beasts that I did. I was really shocked at how easy of a divine beast it was. The boss wasn't all that hard either. I don't think I died. I think it was just a really, really clean fight. It was a lot of fun. That's for certain. Okay. Here's that one. What was the boss gimp? Where am I? I'm all the way down here. So the next one to go to is you. What was the gimmick of that one? He was flying. Oh! Yeah, that took me a second or two to figure out because he kept charging up. And I was trying to find a way to get the orb that he was creating to explode. And then I went, oh, right. Duh. I have other things. So I had to throw a bomb. Yeah. Yeah. So the bomb, that was it. But that wasn't bad. Once I figured the gimmick out, it was simple. Yeah. Each boss kind of has their own kind of gimmick thing, and that one took me a second or two. I was really thinking that you could use, you know, like the ice arrows to blow up the orb he was creating. That's what I was really thinking that you had to do. It took me a while to realize, oh, he's pulling things in. I could throw a bomb at him. Oh, we got a fight. Hia Miyu. A major test of strength, so we're definitely going to be rocking the Master Sword here. It's probably going to break in 2 seconds. I don't know if you guys heard, I was saying that I picked up... Oh, that one's dodge. Okay, it's been a while since I've done this. Gotta get the pattern back down. Oh, I'm gonna get killed here. I spent some good late night hours last night. Ooh, yeah, armor. Finding all the shrines. 8, 12. So I spent a bunch of time last night just wandering around. Okay, that wasn't... There we go. So I think I found all of the shrines. I think. I don't know. I think I found 22, and I think the last one I need is the one that Impa has. But I'm not entirely positive. Oh, wrong direction. I tried to dodge. Everything's breaking. They're cheating. Okay. Well, I just won't use any weapons then. No problem. No problem. I didn't jump. Alright. There we go. Okay, so I back up. I don't get blasted by this. Alright, that worked. I dodged. What? That was really strange. Why is everything breaking? He's gonna do the... I'm not gonna be able to get it. Ooh. Yeah, it's really nice that there are some iframes there. It's really nice to have iframes. The iframes are saviors. There are certainly times where I've gotten completely destroyed. Though you can take fall damage. You may not, enemies may not be able to hit you, but you can still absorb fall damage. That wasn't too bad. Maybe not a great reward, but that wasn't too bad at all. I'm really... I wasn't excited before about doing the trial of the sword, but I kinda am now. I was thinking, you know what, this isn't gonna be all that fun. I don't really care about battle arena stuff. But now I'm thinking, ooh, this could be a fun test. I imagine there's some sort of reward for completing it as well. I just read the basic description of it, and it was saying something along the lines of, okay, you get no gear or anything, and then you have to, I'm gonna assume it's kind of like Eventide Island, that the further you progress, the more that they give you. It beefs up the Master Sword. Okay, well then there's even more reason to do it. Sweet, dude. Picking it up tomorrow? That's a good decision. Yeah, that was my assumption. So, I mean, it's kind of like Eventide, where you have to... Well, you start off with nothing, and then you slowly accumulate things. Oh, it's a blessing shrine. Sweet. Ooh, I'm excited to see what it's like. To Cuomo. I'll take it. I won't take it. I like the Royal Claymore. I don't know. Get rid of something. Great Flame Blade. Flame Blade. I don't know. Okay, I already have a Guardian Sword, so... Actually, I don't know if I use that other Guardian Sword. I'm gonna, oops, get rid of that Guardian Sword instead. That's pretty gnarly having that. Which one did I have equipped? Whatever. One of them's on. that's quick. Most of this stuff, all these shrines should go relatively fast. I mean, considering I spent like 8 hours last night searching out all the shrines. One of these shrines absolutely drove me crazy. I was so angry at it. It was one of the shrines that you had to do through Cass. And which one was it? It was one that was, I had to sail down from somewhere by the elephant. It was this one. Doing this one. Mezzolo Shrine. Trying to unlock that. You needed to catch a stag. And the deer were just running off. I couldn't seem to like sneak up to one. I went and bought the sneaky gear, whatever that was called, in Kakariko, and I was like, oh yeah, this will help. And the deers just kept jetting. Every time one of them got spooked, because they were kind of in like a pack, every time one of them got spooked, all the deer would just take off. So I was having like this impossible time trying to catch a stag, and eventually they stopped spawning. And that drove me nuts, and I spent hours searching around trying to find another stag and getting deers to spawn again, and finally I gave up because I was like so frustrated. It wasn't Kakariko? Shada Gnaw. Well, whoever sells the sneaking around armor. I thought it was Kakariko that sold it. The stealthy armor. You sure? I'm pretty sure that's where I picked it up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Your lease was the 5 flames? Yeah, Kakariko. I'm pretty sure that that's where I picked up the... Oh, not Hiteno. Yeah, it was Kakariko. It was somewhere in there. I'm almost positive. I make mistakes all the time, though, but I'm pretty sure that's where I picked it up. Yeah, anyways, I got it, but it still didn't help with sneaking up on the deer. Eventually this morning, I saw one and I jumped from a rock and paraglided on top of it. I should have done that before. Huh. Okay, somehow I have to... I bet you I can put it down. This will be interesting. Yeah, France won the World Cup. I was really hoping that Croatia would have won, but France is just so amazing. They played exceptionally well. It was Kakariko. No, Kakariko is... Whoa, I wasn't even paying attention. Now, Kakariko is one of the main towns that you go to. 30? What's my Frostblade at? It's 30, but it doesn't have a special thing on it. No worries, Bid. Thanks for stopping by. Durability. Oh, okay, that's groovy. Oops. Yeah, they tend to always have like a village named Kakariko in The Legend of Zelda. Well, in most of them. I won't say all of them, but in a lot of them they tend to have repeatable places. Which kind of lets you think, oh, this is all part of the same thing. Can't I... What's gonna happen? Oh, something needs to stop it. But, yeah, so Kakariko's just one of the... It's the first town that you actually go to here. Why can't I just drop it in there myself? What's gonna happen here? I mean, I only remember it from Ocarina of Time and, well, A Link to the Past. That's the only way I remember Kakariko. What is this gonna do? Oh, okay, I have no choice. I've got to do it that way. Okay, but I see how I can do this, so it won't be too bad. But this won't be too bad. Go out. There we go. Okay, I got this. So I push it along the path. I lift up the boulder here. I have to time it, though. Nope, that's bad. That's bad. That should be good. Ah, what did happen? No. No. Oh, what? What? I've never seen that before in this game. That's crazy. Alright. I don't recall it being in any of the other games, but then again, I don't always remember everything that happens in the game, so... I should do it right. Nope. That failed. That failed miserably. But there's a lot in this game that harkens back to previous games. I mean, there's like Minish Cap stuff in here. There's definitely stuff from Ocarina of Time and A Link to the Past. Nope, that's failing too. Daggone it. Hey, Sparter, how you doing? I'm sure there's references to a bunch of other Legend of Zelda games as well. It's just it's been so long since I've played some of those that maybe my brain isn't so fresh right now. Alright. What's this gonna do? Where am I going once this thing launches me up? Oh, just behind me. Okie dokie. That's easy. Ooh. Sparta, how you doing this fine Sunday? Enjoying your weekend? I did it. That wasn't too bad. Most of this stuff is fairly simple. Good. Glad to hear it's going decently. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Nothing too crazy. It's a bit warm here. I am cooling off with a nice afternoon beer. That's an excellent question. I don't remember when Skyrim came out, but I haven't played it since then. So my memory of Skyrim is not exactly fresh, but I did play it. Well, see, on the weekends it's okay to drink in the afternoon. On weekdays it's not okay. At A lizard wolf man would be really cool, but I think there's only like certain species that can turn into. I think it's just like the humanoid ones. A morning beer. I've had a morning beer before. Sometimes when you're on vacation, it's morning beer time. I don't do that often. That leads to alcoholism. A lizard wolfman would be cool. I don't remember what the name of the cat species is. Turning them into like a cat dog, rock uog. That would be pretty cool too. Like a cat werewolf. Or what about a cat vampire? That would be pretty awesome as well. I went down the werewolf path. And then I regretted it and was like, oh man, I wish I was a vampire. But werewolves are so much cooler than vampires. At least in my opinion. Oh. It's gonna be a torch, isn't it? A drill shaft. I don't think I want that. That doesn't sound helpful in any way. Here's the $1,000,000 question. Can I light stuff on fire with just holding that out? Okay, word, Nate. And Sparter, is that some sort of dog unicorn? I don't know what that is. Is that a Pokemon? I would guess that that's a Pokemon. I don't know Pokemon. Wait, why didn't you burn? Oh. Suicune, the legendary Pokemon from, I'm gonna guess that's gold, silver, and cobalt. I don't know what this is. Crystal. Maybe it's Crystal. Yeah, it's a Pokemon. I have never played a Pokemon game in my life. Not to say that they're bad or anything, they just... Suicune. What? No, that can't be right. I can see Suicune, like Suicune would make more sense. Suicune. That sounds awful. Play Pokemon? I don't know. I've just never really had this desire to do that. I'm not a big fan of the, like, collecting monsters. It just... Oh. It's never appealed to me. The closest I've gotten to playing Pokemon is playing through the Persona series, and even that's a bit much for me. Personally. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit up. Got that. There's just something about the collectathon thing that... Oh, Coon. How is it Coon when it's C-I-N-E? That's Englishly grammatically wrong. No, I haven't. The only thing that I picked up was the Korok mask. That's the only thing I've gotten so far. I'm going to do the shrines first, and then I'm going to go and do some of the DLC. I think I want the teleportation medallion. Sounds really cool. Oh, you just spelt it wrong. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Suicune. Suicune, sorry. Suicune. So it's Water Monarch, and that makes sense because it's supposed to be one of the legendary ones, right? So they're much harder to come by. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hmm. Uh, can I shoot him? Okay, I can. I don't have many fire arrows. Hmm. Alright, well. Let's try a bomb arrow. Okay, that was dumb. But I opened the door. That's what was important there. The door opening. There we are. I need those 5 rupees. There's only one version of Suicune in the entire game. Do they still connect all the Pokemon games? I remember, like, way back in the day, you know, you had to buy, like, Pokemon Red and Blue to catch all of the Pokemon in each game. Do they still separate them in that way? And so does that mean that throughout, like, Gold, Silver, and I'm assuming it's Crystal, does that mean there's only one Suicune available? I mean, it may exist in all 3 games, but you only get it in one of the games. I have no idea how it works. Right, version exclusive means they're only available in, like, the gold version. I thought I was explaining it the way I meant to. The legendaries are in all of the versions, correct? The legendaries are in gold, silver, and crystal. Okay. That makes sense. Like I said, those I've never played, so I don't really know the mechanics of the game. It's never appealed to me. In silver, there's Lugia, where gold has Ho-Oh, Groudon, Kyogre. Kyogre? Is that Kyogre? Lugia. I was close. I was close. I was thinking of Loja, who's or was an actor, Robert Loja. It looked close enough. Loogie. Yep. Just like Spittle. Does Lugia actually spit? Dunbatog. I've always thought about trying to play a Pokemon game. So it has water moves, but that's about it. If there was one Pokemon game you would recommend through the entire series for someone to play, what would that be? Both of you, I'm assuming, have an opinion on that. But if I were to ever just play one game, I'm not saying I would do it, but if you would recommend one to somebody, what would it be? Because I know they've remade a bunch of the older ones. Like, didn't they remake the original ones? Dunbatog. Build and release. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. So, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, are they remakes of Red and Blue? Oh, the remakes of Ruby and Sapphire. And, okay, so, Sparter, explain why Emerald is fantastic, and What Dragon, explain why the Ruby and Sapphire games are wonderful. Because most innovative doesn't mean anything to me. What makes you think that these would be the games that somebody should play? Oh, I want stasis. Boop. That's bad. That's wrong. That's wrong. Cancel. That was wrong. Oh, can't do it yet. Ooh, that got close. That should do it. Bam! Come on, ball. Get it, get it, get it, get it. It missed. What? Why did it miss? Oh, I had it on the wrong side. There we go. I mean, I always assume people are going to have varying opinions on what their favorite Pokemon game is. It's with anything that is a series of something. People are going to say, oh, this one's better than this. Ruby and Sapphire added tons of new features the games needed. And with the new remake, they're made even better with 3D graphics and new features like Mega Evolution. What's a Mega Evolution? Tons of new features. Like quality of life improvements? You mean like, oh, we could never run in a Pokemon game, but now you can run. Ah, that's the exit. Okay. Ooh. What's up there? Okay, it's a switch. They've given me barrels. That's hilarious. That's genuinely hilarious. Oops, that was the wrong one. Dude, I don't even know what an evolution is. Like I said, I know nothing. I'm assuming an evolution is like a Pokemon changing from one level to another. I really don't know. Maybe it's just nostalgia is the best story and pacing, but the coolest looking and type Pokemon. Easier to get your hands on. That would be it. That's probably the biggest thing you want is accessibility. Like for someone that's been playing a game for, 20 years, you could go, oh, okay, yeah, no, they understand mechanics and stuff like that, but you want to think of it in a way of, well, how would a person that's never played this before handle it? Before you could only use a bicycle, and you can't use it. Well, I mean, of course you can't use a bicycle indoors. That's crazy. So, yeah, it's the little one that spits fire, right? I think that's right. No, boulder. Alright. We're gonna... stasis. I don't want to hit it too hard. Alright. Open up the door. What do we get? Great Thunderblade. Okay, that's better than my other Thunderblade. Let's take that. Thunderblade. Oh no, it said Great Thunderblade. Do I have a... Flame Blade, Great Flame Blade, Great Frost Blade. I don't think I need that. Meh. And are Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, are they on Is that the DS? I would guess that's a DS. I'm not entirely sure. DS or GBA. I don't know what they came out for either. Huh. I have to knock that over. But with these, how do you hit something up without a ramp? Oh boy, that's wrong. Hey, okay. Black and White have the best story but the worst Pokemon. ORAS have an okay story and incredible Pokemon. Sun Moon have an okay story, but it is the newest game and it doesn't include Mega Evolution until post-game. Black and White and DS. Oh, they're all on the... They're on the 3DS. Well, see, there's the problem. I can't stream. Like, I would love to be able to stream that, and I don't have a capture card for the 3DS, which kind of sucks. I guess it's not really a capture card, but I don't have... It's not modded to do that. Yeah, I could do it on emulator, but the 3DS emulators aren't that good right now. Citra is still kind of in its, you know, like, development stage. Early development. I've screwed around with it a bit. Yeah, and doing the Game Boy Advance would be a lot easier. I always feel weird about emulating stuff. I mean, I don't own a Pokemon game. Everything that I've emulated, at least on stream so far, has been stuff that I actually own. I always feel weird about doing that kind of stuff. Not really a morality kind of thing, but maybe a like, oh, am I gonna get in trouble for this kind of thing? Okay, that sucked. Why did that lever not get pushed? I don't like this. I mean, keep meaning to throw up my PC specs. I have a pretty beefy PC. Screw it. We're just gonna pass on whatever's in there. I broke my Master Sword. I'm saddened by that. But the audio still isn't right on Citra. I wouldn't mind. It would just be too much. I think it's like $200 to mod for capture. I don't really want to spend that on there, and I am not good with soldering. I've tried multiple times, and I always fry something. Yeah, that's actually really cool because the DS could play a bunch of the Game Boy Advance games. A lot of the older DSs had the Game Boy Advance slot on it. Okay. Which one do we have here now? We go into Death Mountain? Maybe? I think there's a few on Death Mountain I haven't gotten, so... Those... Am I done with the Heber region? I can get rid of that. This all looks... That's done, that's done. This one... don't see anything else marked over there. Alright, let's go over to Death Mountain here. That one I haven't done. And the one southwest of that. Like I said, I'm not saying I'm ever going to play a Pokemon game. I was just asking what would be, like, if someone were interested, or myself would be interested, what would be a good starting point to get into and figure out, hey, this is how the game actually works. Ooh, thing's burning up. But, yeah, I don't... And I know the emulators for DS and GBA are better. I know the DS is still kind of wonky too, though. It's better than what it used to be. None of those have touch controls, right? That would always be a problem as well. Qua Rame. Ooh. What is this one? A balanced approach. Huh. Is it at all possible to have had, you know, like, I don't remember which were the first ones. I think Red and Blue were the first. Is it possible at all with them to have moved from the Game Boy to the Game Boy Advance to the DS to the 3DS? Is that something that people could have done? I guess the Game Boy Color is somewhere in between there. So Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, DS, and then 3DS. Could have you, like, actually had your original Charizard and moved that all the way to, you said the most recent one was Sun and Moon? Is that possible that you could have carried a Pokemon that long? What the what? Oh, these are... Wait. Gen 3 to Gen 7. Any Pokemon from Red and Blue couldn't be moved to Gen 3. It's still pretty impressive. I didn't know if it was something because all of them, like, you could move... Oh. Yeah, I don't see how that would work. I was thinking of, like, swapping discs, but you really can't do that with... What the crap am I doing here? I need a key. Okay, so maybe... That's not what I wanted to do. That happened, though. Let's hope that's the key. But... Alright. How do I get that back down, though? I don't think I could get that back down. I think I made a terrible mistake. But you could take your Charizard from Fire Red or Leaf Green. That's still pretty impressive. I mean, regardless of how that actually works out, that's still pretty impressive that you could do something like that. What are we doing with this? Right. Oh. Maybe we should move it a little closer. I don't know if this is gonna work, but... Oop. Ah. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's not gonna work. Oh, I could put it on the top of the other one. Stop doing that. Push it out. There we go. Alright. I did that. Royal Claymore, durability up. I like it. I like it. I got a Royal Claymore. It does not have durability up. So what, Dragon? Have you actually done that? Or what was the first Pokemon game that you got into? I hope I can get this on the edge. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. So you're relatively recent to the whole Pokemon thing. I think I'll need 2 for this. And what's wrong with the newer generation ones? I'm assuming you're talking about the ones that are on the 3DS. Yep, I assumed it was 2. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Examine. Maybe. Being that I've never really played one, but I could see that. You know, nostalgia always has like a special place, and once they start making giant changes, like the only thing I think I could compare that to would be Final Fantasy. I played the original Final Fantasy back on the Nintendo way, way, way back in the day. And now we're on Final Fantasy 15, and the two of those games are nothing alike whatsoever. And I always wish for that day that Final Fantasy goes back to being a turn-based RPG and stops trying to be an MMO. So yeah, you always have rose-tinted glasses when you're looking back on the games that you really enjoyed playing. All right, where is the next one? There's one there, but I think there's. Did I not do Spring of Power? No, I haven't done that. But I've done everything else. So go to Spring of Power. Yeah, whenever that happens, I mean, how long did it take for Final Fantasy 15 to come out? I mean, that was like a decade, because that had something to do with Final Fantasy 13. I didn't mind Final Fantasy 13. I didn't even mind 13 too. I did not like Lightning Returns. I've never beaten that. I've started it like 5 or 6 times, and I've never completed it. It's the only Final Fantasy main series game that I have never beaten. Beaten 1 through 13 too. You can't really beat an MMO. I've played Final Fantasy 14. I beat 15. I haven't done any of the DLC on 15, but I did beat it. And whereas it was an incomplete game, I still thought it was fun. Tetsuya Nima. A major test of strength. But my Master Sword's all busted up. Right? I can't use that? Yeah, I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna leave this on here, and I'm gonna come back when the Master Sword is all healed up and ready to go. Because I want to start out with that. Oh, you know what? Who cares? Who cares? Let's just go do it. I've got all the Guardian weapons. It doesn't matter. I can handle this without the Master Sword. Did they say it was going to come out for the Switch? I hope it comes out for PC. I would much rather have it on PC or the PS4. Either one. I wouldn't mind on either of those. No, but it's a weapon that's not going to break. And that's really what bothers me the most is, you know, the durability of weapons and them cracking. Maybe I should go do that right now. There. I'll start that up. Why not? I can go start that up right now. Oh! Good lord. Okay. Alright, the timing's slightly off with that. Maybe I'll start the Master Sword thing up right now. Oh. I jumped. Okay, I'm not jumping. Yeah, it's totally going to come out on the PS4. I'm surprised it's actually going to come out on the Switch. I mean, we assume it's going to come out on the PS4. I mean, how long has Kingdom Hearts taken to develop? Okay. I mean, people thought that was going to come out on the PS3, and that never came out on the PS3. Yeah, I assumed Hyrule Castle was going to be a dearth of just excellent weaponry. I cannot get the timing down for this. Too early. Way too early. Oh, come on. I can't... There we are. Just a little bit longer I have to wait. I'm getting greedy. At least it's only a little bit of damage. It sounds like a good problem to have, though. You know, I never even thought about putting Cryonis blocks down. But... Oh, I jumped forward? What? I didn't jump forward. I was holding to the right. Man, this thing really does have some good durability. I can't do it. I can't do it. Why? I wasn't anywhere near it. Daggone it. Please attack again. Oh boy. Royal Cup. Hey, the Master Sword is back. What? Let's use something I'm gonna get back here. I could do the battle axe. Bye. Solid. You sold your entire inventory and materials for 45k? Holy crap. That's not a bad idea, starting over, giving yourself a challenge. I mean, that's what makes the game amusing and fun, is giving yourself a challenge. I can't pick that up, right? Yep. Alright, we're done. Oop, wrong way. I mean, I've gotten fairly decent at dodging that twirl attack of theirs, that I don't really have a... I don't need to bother with them. 45k is a lot, though, man. That's a crap ton. Ooh, a flame spear. I'll get rid of my flame spear. Huh. Because I've used that. We'll get the shiny brand new flame spear. Screw you, old flame spear. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. I went and... What did I do? I was farming Farosh for his horn. So that I could have 10 grand. So that I could go to the ferry. I completely forgot that I wanted to go to the ferry. I want to go to the ferry. The ferry's got to have some good stuff, right? I can level up to level 4 with the ferry. I completely forgot I wanted to do that. Delete. Right, maybe I'll finish out this area. Or maybe I am done with this area. I thought there was more around here. I guess not. Okay. I'll do this last one. Nope, there's that one too. Okay, there's 2 more, and then I'll go... Well, if I'm doing 2, I might as well do 3. I'll do 3 more. Then I'll go do the Master Sword quest. I mean, why not? I'll get a little more health. And then take on the Master Sword quest and see what that does. Right, and the ferry. I'm gonna assume that this is the last ferry. Whatever, it doesn't matter what I have equipped. So what does that do for you when you get rid of your entire inventory and everything? I mean, you just have to go back through the world and reacquire things. Why not just start the whole game over at that point? Because you've already made progression. Sadahaj. Power of Fire. A lot of these are fire. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, if you've done all that, then sure. Wait, hold on. There is no post-game? So, without spoiling anything, if I beat Ganon, I don't get to go back through the world? Or do you mean, like, post-game as in, like, you wish there were, like, extra challenges you got to do, like, oh, okay, here's, like, the EX dungeon that you get to go through. Is that what you mean? That was... I got you. Okay. You go back to right before you began. So that's, I mean, like every other, you know, game, they do that. Well, I mean, at least you get to kind of continue on. But there's nothing extra. Well, you can still find all the Korok seeds, and if you hadn't already, you can do all the shrines. And doesn't the DLC provide extra stuff? I mean, that's... I guess, I mean, I think I'm actually really glad that I didn't pick up the DLC, the Season Pass, beforehand and waited to actually play this, because why would you need the souped-up Master Sword? Oh, well, there's Master Mode. I guess if you wanted to replay it, you could do Master Mode. And that would give you a reason to do all that. Yes, canonically, or however you canon canon-wise, it all happens before you beat canon. It happens all before this. The second DLC is supposed to happen 100 years ago. Yeah, and that's what I'm doing right now. I don't I don't personally like to play through games more than once. Just because of the sheer amount of games that I own and want to play through. So I try to do just about everything possible the first time. Why do I keep getting rid of this stuff? I need it. Yeah. The second DLC happened 100 years ago. It's supposed to be... That was metallic. I could have just pulled that down. Another royal bow. I don't need it. That's what my assumption was that that was the stuff that happened 100 years ago, so it just explains the champions in more depth. Let's shoot it. But not with a bomb arrow or a shock arrow. Yep. Yep. I learned that. I was trying to figure out how I would do the magic beams, and I was like, well, let's get rid of the Master Sword. And you can't get rid of the Master Sword. So I unintentionally figured it out. But I think everyone eventually would figure that out. Like, what happens if I try to throw the Master Sword and you throw out your beams? Because I was wondering why beams weren't coming out when I was slashing it. And I was like, there's got to be some way. And I went, oh, right. What if you try to throw it? But thank you for that. That's been a staple in the Zelda series since time immemorial. As long as you're at full health and you have the Master Sword, you can shoot out magic beams. Bloop. Okay, I will definitely see when I play it. Something's gonna happen. Obviously. Wait, really? So you get to power up the Master Sword, but then you don't get to keep the beams? That seems odd to me. What was it? There was that one. There's this one. And then I'll do that one. And then I'll go check out the trial. Because I already went to the Deku tree and he was like, unlock the trial. Yeah, okay, yeah, right. So it's the way the Master Sword is. I was really hoping that you would get the beams when you just had full health and you were slashing. Because that's how all the other ones have handled it. Never had to do something special to do. What kind of trial do we have here? Ooh. Wait. I did this. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? I just forgot to take the star away from it. This looks strangely familiar. I thought there was one more in this northeastern area. Maybe there is. I just overlooked it. I try to put a star right next to him. My color blindness kind of screws with me when I'm looking at the map. And so it's helpful to like have like an indicator by it, but the stars are so close by that they really don't have any effect. Just obfuscates a little. Alright, Miro shots. What do we have here? Tempered power. Ooh, tempered. Like the tempered sword? I'm assuming this has to do with fire. Yep. Or not. Huh. Oh, there's a treasure chest. What you got? They want me to hit stuff. What do we got going on here? You know what? Rather than wasting a weapon I want to use, we'll get rid of the Master Sword. We'll get rid of the Thunder Blade. That was awesome. And let's hit stuff with the sledgehammer. Long throw. I've never seen that. Okay. So, thing. Oh, it drops a new one. Okay, so the idea here is to just thwack the bad mamma jamma. Whoops. Okay. Oh no. This is gonna be awful. Five, six. So maybe 5 hits. Maybe 5 hits will be the key here. Want to line link up as straight as possible. 3, 4, 5. Oh no, they're gonna keep making me go? Okay, that's cool. I really hope I don't lose that sword. Oh, right. You gotta stasis it. 1, 2, 3, 4? Maybe? We'll do 4. We'll see what 4 does. What? I don't know if that was necessary to freeze it there, but I did it. Oh god, I thought I went in a big circle for a second. I was like, I did this! I did not does this. This is not the same. Okay, well, when this one breaks... It's nice that they give you another one. Alright, there's a treasure chest in there, and... I have to weave the ball? As long as I hit it straight, it shouldn't be an issue. It's just, how do I hit it straight? Oop. 1, 2... Nope, that's not gonna work. What a waste. Okay. Ding! Straight, straight. Let's find a way to try to line... Maybe? I don't know. Trying 5. 5 is not enough. 6 then? Maybe 7. That looks good, I think. Nope. Yep, I could tell immediately that that was bad. This sucks. It's probably not even worth it. Holy crap, I mean, you really have to be perfect here. Perpendicular? What's perpendicular? Am I perpendicular? Ink, stop turning so fast. Turn less fast. Well, it's gonna happen, so... Whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It cheated! I had it. I done had it. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like what? Excuse me? What am I doing wrong here? No. That's just done. This is absurd. It's not gonna do it. Maybe I need to bank it off a wall. That's the wrong bank. Nope. As soon as this breaks, it's all over. I'm done. I'm not doing this. This is stupid. Five is too little. 6 is too much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got nothing. You're a dumb weapon. I got nothing for that one. I wish I did, but I've got... clearly not good enough for it. And I hope that I can get my weapon back. Yay. That was stupid. I do not agree. Alright, do one more and then we'll start up the trials. That momentum just carries that orb so far. I don't know what else you could do. Like, what kind of small adjustment would I need to make to actually get it to land properly? I mean, it's minutia at that point. And I don't know if you know, get the swish, if that actually makes a difference or not. Couldn't it bounce out? There is a strategy to getting that one. But I am not wasting my time trying to figure that out. It's not worth it. So I think that's the other one that I need in this area, but yeah, I don't think that there's another one on Death Mountain that I need. Yep. Alright, let's do that one. Or that's the one I did. Let's do this one. Because that's where I am. Alright. I think I've only found 3 shooting stars so far. I found one for the DLC or the Xenoblade collaboration, and then I've found 2 regular ones so far. For whatever the Star Rock. Star Shard, maybe? Shard of Star? What kind of test do we have? Namika Oz. What do we have? A modest test of strength. So this one, oops, this one shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's run out there. This should go fairly easily. Oh, you got an axe and a spear. All right. A challenge. Ooh. I'm not jumping. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Master Sword ran out of energy. Of course it did. Oh wait, it's using a spear. Let's use that. Okay, drop attacks with spears. You have to be directly on top of them for them to work. Okay, I thought I had it. I did not. Not a problem. Simple and easy. That's probably gonna break into. Oh wait, didn't I break one? I didn't. Wait, I thought I broke so. Oh, I broke the. Whoops. I broke the Master Sword. Whatever. Give me some value here. Frost Spear. Okay. We'll pick up the Frost Spear. Why not? I really do wish there was like a parameter that told you how much durability a weapon had. You can hit an enemy 10 times with this weapon. You can hit an enemy 2 times with this weapon. It would be nice if there was some sort of kind of gauge that you could work with rather than the unknown. Especially considering the Master Sword. I mean, the best you get is it flashes red. And they tell you, it's gonna break soon. But that doesn't really help. It would be nice if, you know, like a health bar or something like that. So the weapons... You had a gauge. That's all. And I'm sure it's not just... You can attack every enemy and it'll be the same amount of swings. I'm pretty sure that there is a variable in there that says, okay, this enemy you can attack this many times with this weapon, and then this other enemy you can attack this many times with the another weapon kind of thing. I think I can get a weapon upgrade here too. I think I collected like, I don't know, a bunch of Korok seeds. I think I have like 30 some. I should be able to get another weapon upgrade. Expansion, I guess. Weapon expansion. What? Tree branch? I don't want tree branch. Alright, Heth stew. Ooh. I think it's 35 for this one. Yep. How much is the next one gonna be? Yeah, how much is that? 45! I need 100 more to fully upgrade the amount of weapons I can carry. Because I know the next one is 55. Glowy Hoppy, who the hell are you? Oh, Mr. Hero, did you bring it for me? Bring what? Oh yeah, the bunny! Right, the bloopy! Well, wait a minute. Is that a real bloopy? It is a bloopy. Oh, it's even more beautiful than Peaks imagined. Thank you so much, Mr. Hero. Now I'm content. Oh, here's a little thank you gift Peaks didn't forget. Really? That's it? Oh yeah, Mr. Hero needs rupees sometimes, right? If you desperately need rupees, you should shoot an arrow at a bloopy. Here they drop lots of rupees if you hit them. Oh man, I'm so glad I got to see something so cool. Peaks is so happy right now. Peaks should stop talking in the third person. Alright, I will get 2 heart containers and a stamina vessel, and I think that's... This may be the most stamina I can get, right? Or maybe... I don't think I can have 30 hearts. If my math is right, I can't do 30 hearts. There's no need to increase your stamina wheel further. That's it. Okay. Increase heart containers. Yup. What choice do I have? Yeah, I think I can't get 30 hearts. That's interesting. I'll be 3 short. Yeah, there's not much left. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. So I will return real quick. I think I'm gonna grab something to eat, so give me like 5 minutes or something like that, and I'll be right back. And then we'll do the Trials of the Sword. That'll be exciting. So I will be right back. Alrighty. So let's... I think this is where I need to be to start up the... They're up here. So much stuff to do. Holy crap. Did I go over it? There we are. Oh, I need to go that way, right? I need to go... Oh, no, I need to put the Master Sword in. That's what I have to do. Oh. I should have... That sucks. Okay, well, let's do another... I guess I can't do it until the Master Sword is healed up. That's disappointing. The Master Sword had to be recovered. Whoops. I bet this is going to be a test of strength. Just considering it's in Ganon's castle, or Hyrule Castle. No? Yeah, it is. Sas Kosa. Let's do it. I wonder what freezing, if it has any sort of effect on the Guardians. Okay, well, it does have some effect on them. I did not jump there. Huh. Oh boy. Alright, this guy has... Yeah, let's use... There we go. Oh, I took him completely out of that phase because of the frost. Okay, that went terrible. That all went bad. What are you doing? He's doing the big charge. Bye. So I will chuck that away, take that. Wonder what I'm gonna do with all this ancient stuff. I'm gonna take the battle axe. And that. There we go. Well, I can't pick that up, right? That's, yeah. Cool. What do we got? The 300 rupees. A flame blade with long throw. Sure, why not? Where's my flame blade? I don't know. The Master Store still hasn't recovered yet. How long does it take for the Master Blade to recover? Is it like 10 minutes? 15 minutes? What stops it from recovering? I shouldn't have had it paused. I bet you it would have been recovered now if I didn't have it paused. I'm a fool. I think there's... Holy crap. I don't know how many shrines are left. 15? So that means I can get 4 more hearts at the end of all this. Leave the area. Yeah, 4 more hearts means I'll have 27. That's strange. Are there any other, like, massive heart containers out in the wild? You're usually able to get full everything, regardless of what you have. I find it odd that I can't have 30 hearts. It seems weird to me. And you only get the full heart containers from beating bosses. There's only been 4 bosses in this game. That's also really weird. Normally there's like 6 or 7 or 8 bosses that you can go up against. Oh, another test of strength. Alright. Noya Niha. What do we have here, Noya Niha? A minor test of strength. It's weird too, being so close to Hyrule Castle and Ganon. I would make the assumption that enemies would be much stronger. Oops. Nope. There we go. Easy peasy. What am I gonna do with all this ancient stuff? I guess you could make ancient arrows? I haven't been back to that Akala lab in a while. Not saying I should go back there, but maybe I can do something with all the extra stuff I've been picking up. I mean, I have a ton of ancient artifact stuff right now. Absolute ton of it. So I have 3 orbs. Right, so let's... Oh, there's Beelzebub. That was quick. No, I have 2. That means I would have to do at least one more shrine after this. You know, might as well. It all depends on how long this one's gonna take me to get through. Another test of strength. Of course it is. Katachuki. A miner. Wow. That's really surprising considering that we're by Ganon's... I keep thinking it's Ganon's tower. It's not Ganon's tower. It's Hyrule Castle. Okay, well, that was another quick one. Royal Halberd. Well, considering this has been used a bit, let's get rid of that and let's try the Royal Halberd. Wrong one. Still no Master Sword yet. Alright, we'll do one more shrine. Now at least give me 4 Spirit Orbs, and with those 4 Spirit Orbs I can go and grab one more Heart Container, and before that I can do the next ferry and maybe go up to Akala Lab and check out and see what they have available. This is disappointing. I don't like having to wait for the Master Sword to recharge. I wonder how much the ancient parts sell for. I wonder if I could make like a healthy chunk off of those. Alright, where to next? Is this? Oh no, that's just marking the last shrine that I need. It's definitely one. Ugh, those two are so close together. It's hard not to just keep going. I only need 13 more. Means I've done 10 so far. What do we got for me in this one? It's another test of strength, isn't it? Holy crap. Da Caso. What level do we have here? It looks like a major. It's a minor. I can't see in there. Oh, I couldn't see the pillars. If I could ever see the pillars, then I would know. Because the majors don't have pillars in it. They either have water or blocks that you can raise up. At least they're quick. That's one thing that can be said here. At least they're quick. Two more hits. 1, 2. That was stupidly quick. What kind of prize do I get? Ancient core. Word 'em up. Let's go free the ferry and see if I can upgrade anything, which I doubt I can. I only think I have 1 or 2 things that are at the level 3 mark. I also forget what it costs to get ancient arrows. I haven't really used too many of those. I think I used one once. The problem with them is they kill everything in one shot, but then you get nothing for them. think this is what I want. I think. I don't remember where the fairy was, but I think it was somewhere around here. I think it was behind the shrine here. If you're in a hurry to climb somewhere, you can scale a wall quicker by using X. Doing so uses up a lot of stamina, so make sure you have enough to make it to the top. Sure. Yeah, I was right. Okay, cool. Ooh, fairies. Fairy. Well, it looks like it's coming down too. Fairy. Did I scare off the other fairies by walking around? Nope, they're still there. Sweet, and it started to fly up. No, it's coming down again. That should be perfect. Alright, let's go give 10 grand to this. I returned. I have rupees for me, right? Hand them over quickly. 10,000. That's so crazy. Here you go. Thank you. You're too kind. Ah, the power. It's overflowing. Hack. Ah, well, hello there. I'm the great fairy Terra. I'm the oldest of the 4 sisters. I've been watching your activities from inside my butt all this time. And haven't you been busy swinging that sword around adventuring? I'm not just making wild assumptions, you know. I truly do see all. I'll prove it right now. I'll predict what you're thinking right at this moment.
Huh?
You're probably thinking, can we just skip the part where she enhances my clothing, right? Looks like I hit the mark, What an impatient person. Why don't you show me the clothing you want to have enhanced? Depending on what materials you have on hand, I should be able to enhance your clothing. But it all depends. With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing to the max. Boo. I don't think I have anything that can actually go to the max, but I think I have stuff that I want to... Shard of Nadra. Nadra's Horn. I don't really care about those so much. Soup it up. I mean, how much of this stuff do I actually have to level up? I feel like I don't need to level up most of this gear.
Oh.
Sure. Where's the other climbing stuff? Rush rooms. Oh, right, because I gave them all away. Like the fool I am, I gave them all away.
Mm.
Sure, I mean, what does it matter? At this point, it's kind of like aesthetics. No, I'm done. Goodbye. Thanks for helping. Alright, let's go up to the Akala lab. See if there's anything I can... What ancient stuff I can grab. It's been forever and a day since I've been up here. I have no idea, if anything, that could be useful. Hello, hello. Materials required. Oh, my sword's ready. Cool. Okay, so I can buy an ancient bow. Ancient spear. A blade saw. That's cool. Holy crap, ancient shield 70? Not so interested in the arrows. What about guardian resist? $2,000 apiece. Holy crap. That stuff is not cheap. But it helps defending against guardians, so... Alright. I guess I can buy 2 of them? Because I already have something for the head. I don't have room. Oh, crap. Those both took 20. Holy cow. I want that. The ancient blade saw. That looks awesome. Alright, but my sword is all healed up now, so let's hit this up. I went from 18,000 to 4,000. I just spent 14,000 rupees. I just spent $140. That's a lot of money. Alright, well, since I have 4 shrines, let's get one more heart. Heart container, that'll give me 24 hearts, I think. Which means there's only 12 more shrines to go through. Let's do the thing that does this stuff. I'm gonna save it. And let's plunge the sword in. I'm excited to know what's gonna happen here. This is the thrilling part. It's DLC time. Naked Link. To the Blade's chosen hero, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer the trial of the sword. You presently lack the power necessary to wield the true splendor of the Master Sword. You must fortify your mind, body, and soul by eradicating all obstacles that appear in this realm. In this illusory realm of sacred mystery, anything can happen. All that you obtain here will be lost upon your return to the reality you know. Chosen hero of the Master Sword, overcome the trial of the sword and claim the blade's true splendor. Word to your moms. Beginning trials. Okay. I want a weapon. There we go, I got a weapon. Huh. And I got a Korok leaf. Suck it. Okay, that's not helpful. Got a bunch of branches. Is there anything metallic around? No. There's food on the spit. That's helpful. I guess we should just take out the bokoblins. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I wanted that. Knocked you out the air, fool. Alright, now we can actually defend. I'll whack him with the tree branch a couple times. Branch broke. I win! I'm the best. I never even got hit. I didn't even have to dodge. Alright. Woodcutter's axe. All this stuff is relatively weak. But I got a little bit of health pickup. Oh, no, I should blow it up. We'll see what's in... Fleet lotus seeds. Cooking could be helpful here. Definitely. Wild berry. I wish I knew recipes. I still don't know recipes. I don't think I so much need... Oh, that. Yeah, I can't. The only way to get rid of it is to actually drop it. There. We use the woodcutter's axe for now. I'm just looking around to see if there are any treasure chests or anything abound that I can pick up and use. I don't know what for, but... Well, anything can be used for anything. Oh, I wonder how saving works here. Like, if I die at some point during the trial, do I just get to continue from that point, or is it game over and I have to do everything over again? Cannot save right now. Okay, well, it looks like everything is complete here, so let's move on to the next trial. This may be a lot more straightforward than I am thinking. So we have to kill everything in our way. That's the idea. Underground floor 2. Everything must die. I don't have a bow and arrow though, so I'm gonna hold off on killing the choo-choo, because everything that I have right now is wooden, and that's not good. Y'all gonna come at me, or are you just gonna stand up there and complain? I don't have a bow and arrow. There we go. There we go. Bow and arrow. I got your bow. You got any arrows? He does not. He didn't drop any. Oh yeah, they're not dropping anything. Alright, let's see. Boop. Maybe it's a bad decision to keep blowing those up. I need arrows though. There we go. 5. 1, 2. Oh man, imagine just wasting all your arrows. That's a wildfire, that's for sure. Don't hit me. Alright, this guy's come prepared. Man, I'll bust you in the face, dude. Ain't no problem. Don't need a Korok leaf. Oh, there's still one more guy. Okay. What's with all the rocks? Why do they put rocks down? Can I get some eggs or something? Gotta make breakfast. Nope. Oh, he's another sniper. Bye. This has got a little more durability than I thought it would. Oh, it was a rock. That's what it was. I was wondering what he dropped. Like, I fought one of the previous bokoblins, and I didn't see what they had. They were just dropping rocks that they were going to throw at me. Yeah, what does it matter what I use here? Sweet. More arrows. Some fruit. Oh, I got tagged that time. I didn't realize that. Alright. Next trial. Underground floor 3. So we're still on the beginning stages. Okay. So maybe it's like a 3-stage thing, like beginner, amateur, and then advanced. I think I can... Oh. think I can handle this in a decent way. What? I forgot that the fire creates an updraft. This is a pretty good way of handling things. I'm not wasting arrows, and the choo-choos are going down relatively easily. The downside is that there's a lot of fire everywhere. This isn't that bad. Wow, that was simple. And it would have been dumb to attack anything with any of the weapons I have since they're all wooden. Except for the Traveler's Sword, I don't think that's wooden. I don't think there's anything to pick up here. I'm a bit surprised that there isn't, like, foods. Alright, well, let's just move on. I'm good. I'm good. No need to tarry. Oh, alright. We're gonna have a bit more challenge here. Alright, yeah, this guy first seems the most... the best decision. Oh, he's got a spear. He wants to throw... Okay. Where did he go? He did. He did because he fell. Alright. Oh. Bull hit. Oh my god. Both of y'all. Why is he not dropping his weapon? Okay. Let's be defensive then. What? I dodged. Oh, it was because of the arrow. You also don't heal. Okay, there's no healing in between stages, so this needs to be really smart. I'm injured. These fools aren't cooking anything. Oh dear. Bye. Drop your stuff, fool. Okay, they're dumb. He's got a crap ton of health. Am I gonna get armor? Yeah, I got the DLC. So I figured I was gonna I'm gonna do all the trials and stuff before the end of the game because I'm thinking, well, it'd be dumb not to. You know, I'm just gonna take care of this guy that's blowing his horn first before I deal with that stuff. Well, buy spear. We'll just use this garbage spear to break stuff. Okay, it doesn't break anything. I'm hitting the right button. Wow. Okay, so hitting stuff is stupid. Whoops. Whoops. Where'd all the goodies go? But blowing stuff up is stupid. Ooh. Hey. Alright, at least landed nearby. Yeah, that's gonna be helpful. Using magnesis is definitely gonna be helpful. Oops. Hey, look, some bananas. And some fleet. I don't think there are going to be any hidden chests this early on just because it's the beginner levels, but you never know. Magnesis is going to be helpful, especially with the metal containers like I was breaking. That's invaluable. Floor number 5. Oh, we got moblins. Alright, these guys are tougher. I got a shield. Let's use the bat. These guys are tough, though. They're no joke. You don't get your weapon back. And we use garbage. Can I ever... Yeah, you can. There we go. I just destroyed that guy. Dang it, stop. There we go. Moblin spear. Let's use that. Ooh, he got pokey on me. Okay. Ooh. This is all bad. Son of a gun. Alright, we're gonna find out what happens when I die. That was my big question. What happens when I die? Do I start from the beginning, or do I start from the last spot that I was let off from? I wouldn't be surprised if I had to start all over. I have to start all over. Yeah. I should have started to snipe there. Okay, but this is cool. I just have to be smarter about what I'm doing. When you get surrounded like that, that is rough. Oh, this is going to be interesting. That's really what I was curious about. I should have died early on so I knew what would happen, like in the second stage, rather than waiting until that point. Thanks. I don't have a weapon. Bling. Okay. Well, that was dumb on my part. But I killed them all. I thought I was out of range from my own blast, but I was not. Ooh, I don't want that to go away. Didn't they have one more? Ah, the club. There we go. It would be nice if there was something around here that was like, hey, check out all this food we got for you. But okay. We need to play smarter. That's all that there is to it, is to just play smarter. I need to get the bow first. This guy will gladly cough it up. And just use the Boko spear. Bye-bye. Wow. Oh, because I attacked him from behind, I got the crit. I guess I could keep using the Boko spear, at least for a little bit. Until it breaks. That's what I mean by a little bit. Whatever. Don't throw a rock! That served its purpose. I don't get to keep any of my special abilities here. I just realized that. This is just me against the environment. That's cool. I really feel stupid about blowing stuff up, but I don't want to waste the weapons on just crates. They're not really given anything yet. It's all just environmental stuff. Alright, what should I have on? We'll rock the tree branch. 'Cause tree branches cause a lot of damage. Oh, this is all the choo-choos. Alright, this is back to bombing. I have to stay out of their way. Oh. Got him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I really wish that there was something in this one. This one is really vacant. There's nothing to heal you in here. This is... It's sparse. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. We'll move on. Not a problem. And now we can start rocking the axe. I'll chuck the tree branch at somebody and then I'll start using the axe. Or you get it. Oh, you came out. I saw you run down the stairs. I'm an idiot. I was gonna say they came out of nowhere, but I saw them run down the stairs. I thought I saw another dude run down as well, though. No? Okay. Let's take this cat down. The Traveler's Spear is pretty groovy. That does some decent damage. Bye. Why can't I dig up rocks and throw them at the enemy? You know that throwing that rock's gonna take off at least a quarter of a heart. Whew. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Drop your weapon. Where you going? Ha! Oh, I just decimated him with that. That was beautiful. Why did you go back up? Alright, come on. Oh, he still has a sword. Oh. Okay. I thought I still had some wear and tear on him. Wow. that was pointless. This is where it started to get hard for me. This next one was a toughin'. The moblins and the bokoblins, they're not easy combined together. But I'm about the same health I had last time when I got in there. You know, I would be perfect right now if I hadn't been an idiot and blown myself up. I would have been okay. I got a fire arrow. Uno fire arrow. Oh, dose. Dose fire arrow. Okay, did anything else blow up and fall down here that I can see here? There's some sparkle in action right there. I don't see any sparkles. I don't see any chests. Oh man. Let's use the sword. This is gonna be rough. And there aren't places to cook. Like, I want to cook the fruit, but it doesn't serve a purpose. The fresh fruit is nice and all because it gives you a portion of a heart, but at the end of the day, it doesn't do all that much. I didn't defend. He charged me. I didn't realize that was an attack. I'm an idiot. Ooh, Moblin Spear is not bad. Stronger than this. I'm gonna have to take a peek inside that skull and see if there's, like, if I can blow something up. Ooh, okay, he does 2 attacks. Alright, let's take a peek inside here and see if there's something I can use to shoot. There is. Bam! Oh, God. It didn't work. It didn't work. I thought I was smart, but I'm not. Maybe I can be a genius. Oh no, give me the weapon. Why can he throw it so far and I can't? Well, that sort of worked out. These guys don't have a lot of health right now. Okay, I'm not gonna die. Mother... I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I thought I had that. I really thought I didn't think I was in his way. I didn't realize that reach was gonna be so far. I honestly thought that I had that. Well, I just have to think more about the dodge mechanic then. Oh, I can also parry stuff, but I've never gotten that down yet. There's no way I can summon here, right? There's no way they'd let me bring in Wolflink, right? It's the only... You can't do the amiibo thing, right? They wouldn't allow that kind of thing in here. That would be cheap, right? I can't read it. You can't use that here. Of course you can't. That would be cheating. Oh, I may have not needed to do that. Ha! What? Okay, never saw him do that before. No! You booger. Haha, I win. Haha. Haha. Okay. They still hit me though. I'm not happy about that. Let's go get some meat. Huh. Okay. Not bad. A couple of extra goodies. It's gone. Whatever came out of the barrels is gone. If there was anything in them, it does not exist. Oh, an apple. An apple. Yeah, okay. I think I'm good. Alright, this time, now that I know how everything works, I wonder how many floors there are. Floor 5 seems to be a barrier. Everything up to it seems fairly simple, and floor 5 seems to be the barrier level. So I just need to be smarter about it. I can handle it. It shouldn't be too difficult. As long as I do things right. What? Stop. Warning. Oh. It was a free arrow. Wait, wasn't that supposed to give me arrows? Oh, they went that away. It's impossible to see where stuff falls to. Alright, brother. Okay, that was cool. I didn't want to use that as my main weapon anyways. What? Get out of there, Link! I want to be using this. Poco bat, Poco bat, Poco bat. Oh wow, that's actually stronger than everything else that I have. To the face! Good for me. Alright, that's 2. 2 isn't hard. I was a fool there. Crap. Ooh, that's a take. What was it take? More arrows. Good. I need health, though. This whole health management thing is rough. I'm not good with health management. I knew there had to be something else. And apple. Apple. Ooh. I don't have a lot of healing stuff right now. Healing is at a premium. So basically, you need to make it through all of this and only take a minuscule amount of damage. That's what I'm pulling from this. Is that it needs to be very minuscule in the damage that you take. Some more of the little guys, and now we got the big boys. Just have to make sure that they don't jump towards Link. That's the big thing. As long as they stay away, everything's fine. Okay, that was easy. That one is stupidly easy. 4 isn't difficult, it's a little harder. 5 is the one that's been giving me the problems. Ooh! I never seen you before. I don't have fire arrows. How do I get that? Well, that's 100% a lost cause. Oop. No. I'm having a difficult time walking that thin little platform right there. I want to at least try to walk out and see if I can jump over. Okay. Link is not being my friend right now. Oh, I don't even think that if I can get up there that I can make it over to that. The last time I had a fire arrow, and if I had a fire arrow, I could have shot that Good lord. Couldn't see what I was doing, but it's not like it would have mattered. I would have fallen anyways. I'm not good at this. The hitbox for what you can walk on is wonky. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do it. I can't get it. That sucks. Let's see about blowing it up with a bomb. Let's try that out. Let's get kind of out there. Not fall off the tree, and then try chucking a bomb at it. Alright. Huh! Perfect. Okay, well, that's not exactly helpful, but not bad. Oh, but I can't get that one, though. Fire arrow. Yeah. That one I was lucky because it was near some tree branches that I could throw a bomb at, but yeah, it's not gonna do anything for anybody. I don't think I have a power that would let me... Oops. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Alright, I've wasted enough time in here anyways. That sucks. Here comes 4. 4 isn't bad. 4 is definitely manageable. I have an extra weapon this time, too. Eight. That is the strongest thing that I have currently. I'm gonna steal your weapon. It did come down, but it doesn't matter. Let's go up and get this guy. As long as I don't blow myself up here, everything will be fine. That's the scary thing, is the fear of accidentally killing myself. I think the best thing to use up there is the axe, even though it's got that wide arc. You get to send the enemy flying, which is certainly beneficial. And that kills him immediately because he has a lot more health. Not an attack I use often, but the jump attack does work from time to time. Ugh, no! Oh, get out of there, Link! Really? I'm gonna die here now. Can I not get armor? That would be super duper. Oh, I'm so screwed. I had so much more health the last time I did 5. Good lord, that does more damage than everything else. The freaking bomb does more damage than anything else. Alright, well. We'll just use the bomb then. Forget it. It's stupid to do anything else. The bomb is the most powerful weapon I have currently. A bow. That wasn't everything. There's somebody left. Huh. Guy. Bye. But I've got no health. This is terrible. Okay, it looked like that all went in the opposite direction. Cool. More stuff that fell. I'm gonna die again. There's no question in my brain. I'm gonna die again. But I'm also pretty sure that this is 5 is the last one, at least on the beginner stages. I'm pretty sure about that. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Those moblins, I mean, they can one-shot me most likely. Ugh. Nothing else around here. I don't see anything up on high again like I did last time. I don't see any treasure chests up. No. Okay, let's go. Oh, hello. Oh, I got some fire arrows. Maybe my first order of business should be to... No, that may be dumb. I was thinking about like blowing up the bokoblins in the skull, but I think maybe that would be stupid because that would activate all of them. That would mean I can't. Shoot. That was bad, that was bad, that was bad. How? Where did that weapon go? Okay, so here comes the real test. I guess I get to do that stupidity again. I'm gonna die this time. Get out of here! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. It doesn't matter how many you get, just get some of them. Yeah, I get that, but I don't see another strategy of taking them out. Those guys have, it's 3 times I've gone down to them. There's 3 of them in there. Maybe I can lure them out one at a time. I'm not being smart about it, that's for certain. I'm just trying to find the easiest and quickest way to deal with those guys because they're strong. They have extremely powerful weapons, and that's what's hurting me there. And I can only take 1 or 2 hits before I'm dead at that point. I'm okay at dodging, but I am not great by any means. I'm not enjoying doing this over and over, though. That's for certain. What? So maybe I'll think about, rather than blowing up inside, I'll try to lure them out with arrows. I thought that this was going to be a lot easier than what it was. I was wrong. Very, very wrong. I was like, oh, I mean, yeah, it's a trial. It'll be all right. I'm surprised that they haven't doled out armor any quicker. I can't imagine what the... Like, I'm already struggling with the beginning trial. Like, what is that going to say about the harder ones? Suck tree branch. Oh, right. Well, he went flying. I forgot. That's my most powerful weapon right now, is the bomb. I should use the bomb. Bomb is murdery. Remember the bomb. I wonder how much damage it would do against the moblins. Hide behind the tree. Whoa. Contents? No fire arrows. Just use bombs. Bombs are wonderful right now. Except for the enemies that have 240 health. They... Oh, I left. It doesn't matter. I got this. Or so I think I got this. Got one. Updraft. I never used my boomerang the last time. Oh, don't do that. I want... No, I missed. Yep, that's it for the fire too. I can at least get this treasure chest. May not be anything of worth, but it'll at least be something. Maybe it's the same thing every time. I can't believe I shot that so low. My bow is not superb. Alright, so I'll try not to blow anything up in the skull when I get there after this next one. Because there's probably something of value in there. Watch me do all that and then end up murdering myself. We get anybody else to run down? Come on, dude. Come on over. Whoop. Boom! Oh. Dude, that takes so much more damage off than anything else that I have. Oh, just so much more. Just blow everything up. Blow it all to Kingdom Come. Why not? He's an idiot. So is he. Bombs are the most useful weapon right now. That's a bunch of arrows. I got a ton. 45? That's more than I've had before. But then again, I have like 0 healing items. But I'm also in much better health conditions than I've been in prior to this. Bye-bye. Let's see about handling these moblins in a very different fashion. I will try blowing them up in a more logical way. Ooh, there we go. Got some fire arrows. You know, Link can scoot around. I can make sure that if they're chasing me that I can get some distance between myself and them and end up being able to murder them. Possibly. You know, I haven't tried air bombs on the moblins either. Let's see about trying to blow those fellas up as well. I may be able to get weaponry from them sooner. I have it this time. This time is the right time. I'm probably gonna call all of them out by doing it too. Shoot. Don't come out here. Oh. I mean, it did a lot of damage, but it didn't... Yeah. It's so good to use the bombs against these early enemies. The bombs are just so impactful, and that's not meant to be a joke. No, drop it. I mean, the damage that they do is just obscene. Alright, so I'll be smarter about this. I'll lure guy out. And we'll play the... Ah! I don't even know where it went. Please. Yep, this is going so much better than before. I'll just, you know, not be an idiot. I got your weapon. Okay, you got his weapon. It's not exactly fun, but... You got something! What did you get? Alright, there we go. Just be a chicken and run away from combat the whole time. He had a tree branch, that's why I didn't do a lot of damage, okay. Okay. Hey! We got some meats. Is there a fire anywhere? I don't want to blow up any of this stuff. No, that's the only fire up there. So I've got raw meat. But hey, that's the first time I've made it past that stage. Are there any chests dangling in the air? Or on precipices? I know this wasn't the last level. There's got to be much more than this. I bet you there's probably 10 for each one. And I made it through with a decent amount of health as well. Which I'm surprised at. Moving on. What do we have next? Ore. There's ore. I'm gonna guess there's probably 10. Oh, you fool! I can't see. It's cool. We're good. There has to be a boss at the end of everything, right? So... Link, climb! Oh! What is wrong with you, Link? That's not what I wanted. That's about to break. Let's use that. I mean, since I can't bring anything with me... There we go. This is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to wait for it to attack, and then... That's what I assumed was gonna happen there. We got another. But hey, I can get right back on top of you, boss. Down you go. Alright. I'm gonna guess that that was the last one that I had to do. Or that's just the mini-boss, and it's gonna get more difficult from here on out. Anything? Oh. Well, there is something here. That's good. That didn't break. What? Nothing? How dare you? Wow. Well, that's just disappointing. Huh. There's an explosive barrel. I'm guessing that was the last one. It doesn't appear that there's anything else in here. I'm gonna say that's it for the beginner trials, right? I'm correct. And now we can cook. Underground floor 7. No? That isn't it. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Nice. That's actual defense. Eightfold Blade is not as strong as the Spiked Boko Bat, but that's okay. Serpentine Spear. Are there fishies? I could get the fishies. Wow. That was quick fish. Alright, the real question is, what do I cook? 'Cause I don't know recipes to save my life. Raw meat. I hope that wasn't in the tree. So I can combine. I don't know if that's a good decision though. The fish and the raw meat I can combine. What would I need a torch for? I don't have any animal parts though. I don't know. I don't know what I should combine together. Oh, not a good time. I don't know what I'm making, but anything's better than nothing, right? What? That was so much better than anything else I've cooked before. Oh, I think you have a chance of like making like better meals. I don't care. We're cooking stuff. I don't know what I'm doing, but I have a bunch of 5s and 2 10s. I'm gonna take that 5. Alright. That'll be good for now. I didn't know what I was randomly combining ingredients, you know. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Is this another beginner? Are we still on that? Beginning trials 8. Okay. Kudos. There's a treasure chest or something metallic in there. It's not a treasure chest. Headshots are good though, right? There we go. Took that sucker out. Lizzle bow. There was something else in the water that I saw. That's a treasure chest, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, okay, that was dicey. Got him. He's not dropping his weapon anytime soon. I was trying to dodge. Haha! He threw it at me. What a dummy. Okay, that didn't work out so great for me. I don't really need the Boko spear. It's about to break. Oh, you can pick those up as well. Okay, that's news to me. There's something in here to grab, right? I am so nervous about dying now. Be food. Be arrows. That's what I meant. I'm sorry. I meant be arrows. Where's the warp? Is it back over here? That was the only one, right? Oh! Oh! That was really uncool. Okay, well, it killed him. That sucked. I'll heal. So I'm not gonna be an idiot. Oh, nice. We've got roasted bass. It doesn't do a whole lot. Bye, roasted bass. I don't think you can combine pre-cooked meals with anything. Okay, so maybe the Talos was a midway point. I've never beaten a ghost. How do you beat a ghost? No, don't walk all the way over there. Walk back to where I need you to be so I can drop that on your head. Boop. I did a good job of missing. Okay. This is gonna suck. I have never fought one of these before. I don't know how to handle them. I fought that. He created a keys. Oh my goodness. Kill the keys. Okay, well, I think I'm hosed. What's happening? What happened to my weapon? No! The water! The water's bad! Link! Electric! Electric is awful! Okay. Thank God I got a lot of arrows. Oh God, really? Did I winsies? Did I winsies? I won. Holy crap. This is a... This is not easy. That is for darn certain. I mean, it says beginner. What am I gonna do when it gets hard? Hello? How do I open you? Les auvents? Les ouvriers? Okay. We'll do the fun way of opening chests. There we go. Well, it's not exactly everything I used in blowing up the ghost, but that's good. Hey! What's up, Slayer babe? How you doing tonight? How is your Sunday going? And yeah, Link is naked. I don't have a choice. Link has to be naked. I would like to clothe him, but I'm not allowed to. I picked up the DLC for the game, and this is kind of like an arena trial. And so I have limited... Well, okay, the weapons are filled, but the inventory is relatively sparse with what you have. I have no armor. I have very few materials. I have a little food, and, well, that's all standard. But you can't use any of your special moves here. This is very frightening. Very, very frightening. And I don't think I'm doing all that well. I think I'm just eking by. I'm doing alright this Sunday. I'm doing perfectly fine. It's been a good Sunday. Oop. Glad to hear that you're doing well yourself. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Yep, this is super bad. Alright, I can't afford to take another hit. Leave that. You turd burglar. Okay, that didn't hit him. That was my fault. That did, though. Alright, the plus side is the only way they're getting back up is through this spot. Nope, there's another one. There's another side. I regret everything! I regret it all! Actually, I don't. I mean everything that I did. Oh god, I need respite. Oh, I'm doing awful. Hey, but, you know, thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it, Slayer Babe. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Hopefully it's calm and peaceful. How did that hit me? What is going on? Oh. Wow. Wow. Please tell me I don't need to do that all again. Please tell me that there was a midway point there and it saved for me. Please. 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 I got my fingers crossed. Hope against hope. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Okay. uh, I thought this was gonna go a little more smoothly than this. You know, beginner. I was like, oh, okay, I'll sail through some beginner. I'm having trouble here. I don't like repeating things over and over again. This was one of the reasons why I thought like I was not gonna have fun with the arena style. When I heard what sort of the trial was, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna enjoy this. And at first it was okay. Until I became an idiot. Please stop climbing. Alright, I'm being stupid. Oh. God. Okay. The first few can be... Well, a lot of the first 5 levels can easily be handled by bombs. That's the most powerful things. But once I get to the Lizalfos, it very much changes. I'm not sure what to do with them. They hit like trucks. I need to figure out a strategy. Granted, I've only gone up against them once, so there's not much of a strategy to be had yet. I used a lot of health with them as well. Yay! Sneak attack! I don't know why I changed bombs there. Completely meaningless. I like the square bombs better. They don't roll. I don't think you can blow up the bridge, can you?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You gotta use the bow and arrow. Whoa. There we go.
Yep.
Bye. Bye. I win. Let's collect what we can again. Which is not much. It's better than nothing. Fleet lotus seeds. I really do need... I need armor. This is rough. I'm thinking that I'm not going to get armor until I get out of the beginner stage. This is crazy. This is beginner? I should go grab 3 more hearts, as if that would help. I don't know how to play smarter here. I need to handle those Lizalfos in a better way. I need to find an opportunity to take them on possibly one-on-one versus the fact that I was taking all three of them on at the same time. Now, that doesn't mean I probably couldn't take them on at the same time, but it would be difficult. And my gear isn't fantastic. The defense is my biggest issue. I did okay at 5. That was the first time I ever made it past there. The Taluses aren't difficult to fight. Still, oh god. Okay, great. I missed it. Well, I could get the boomerang. Or try to get over to the fire. Maybe I should have led them over to the other side so I would have had a better opportunity to. Take them down while they're there. Where does Link hide the paraglider? Like, everything else can be seen on Link. Goodness. But where's the paraglider? Like, if he used his underwear or something like that, I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Then you got Naked Link. I didn't pick up any fire arrows, did I? No, I didn't. I barely have any arrows. Wait, that's gonna make this run a little more difficult then. It depends on what I pick up next. Let's see what I get here in 4. If I could pick up 20 arrows or something thereabouts, then things may go okay. Hey! Goodbye. Couple of swings here. This guy goes away. Where do we have number 2? This guy's gonna take more than one. I got your dumb back. Did I get both of them? The big problem with running away is that you don't get to see where you're running. I need to know where they are. So it's not like I can freely run away from them in a way that I'm just like, oh yeah, okay, I can just escape and it'll be fine. I need to see where they are so I can blow up the bomb. Okay, it's not great, but that's alright. I didn't mean to do it. I don't care if he picks up his gear. Alright, I think he picked up both pieces. I think I knocked him off and he picked them up both. But now he's dead, so I get everything. Right? The sword is important. Cripes. Did I blow up the sword? That's a good sword. I kind of need that. Alright, I'll go back down and I'll look for it. I must have... Maybe... I didn't blow it up, but I displaced it further than I thought I did. There's a bunch of stuff down there anyways. It's disappointing. What are you blowing your horn for, you fool? There's nobody around. There's honestly nobody around. There we go. Okay, so let's take it easy here. Let's try to find where that sword went. I really can use that weapon. I think that's one of the royal swords too. I think it's like 14 or something like that in attack power. That would be helpful to have. There we are. Soldier sword. No, it's not that high in power. 14. Yeah, it was good with that. 14 is good. 1, 2. Ooh. I do not have a lot of cookable items right now. Traveler's bow. Nice. Alright. Into the warp and to deal with 5. Ooh. Let's take that first. Fire arrows are helpful. 100% helpful. 100%. Percent. I should lure him over with an arrow since I have minimal arrows. And we'll do the wonderful, wonderful bomb strategy. Oh, he hit me? Nonsense. It was like 500 feet away from him. That is quite the reach. Shot you in the butt. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. They're taken care of. The moblins are down. Now time for a Boko blend. I think I hit him in the head. Where did his weapon go? I don't see it. Okay, that's one. That one's still partying hardy. That was bad. They're both coming after me. You're both idiots. Okay, one of you are idiots. Alright, that's one. Daggone it. Perfect. Okay. Alright. That went well. That went really well. 5 was good. We need to beat up the Talus now, which shouldn't be too difficult. What do I have equipped? The axe? Will the axe break these? Yep. Alright, that's another 10 arrows. That's good. Some palm fruit and fleet lotus, plus another 10 arrows and some raw meat. Okay, that's all pretty good. Is there anything here? They're in the same place every time, and I don't recall seeing anything here prior, so we're done. We're done. Alright, done with this. I'm consistent now. And by consistent, I mean I've beaten level 2 twice. That's about right. Oh, wow. Okay, I've never seen that attack before. I jumped. It didn't do anything, but I dodged. Wow, this is just garbage. Please break. I tried to jump off before that happened. I don't care. What do I have here that'll use the spike Boko bat? That's what I used last time. That'll work. Oh. Okay, well, fortunately, iframes. That was not iframes, that was just destruction. I may get lucky here. No. Yep, there we go. Okay. There were boxes over here, but I don't think they had anything in them, though. It was over that way. Right. Nope. Put me going in the wrong direction. It did. Nope. Explosive barrel. Where are the boxes? Here? They were empty the last time. And I'm going to assume everything's consistent. Why? What is the purpose of box? Why? Why have that? They're empty. They serve literally no purpose. There's nothing to be garnered from here. It sucks I took some damage there. That's really disappointing. I was hoping to make it out of there relatively damage-free. A nice shield. Some meat, wood, raw drumstick. Without fire, though, that's not going to do a whole lot for me. I mean, it's nice. It's just not going to serve a big purpose. I thought I saw... Yeah, I did see another one in the tree. One, two, there's a third one. Alright. 3 fish. Is there anything else worth grabbing here? I mean, I technically can make my own fires, but I would need something to light the fire with, but I can't cook. That's the big problem. If I was able to cook, that would be really, really helpful. Especially in the middle of nowhere. I can heat stuff up, but that doesn't really serve much of a purpose. So we've got some prime meat. Hold. We could do a fish. Maybe I shouldn't do a fish. Which one's X? Hold. One, two, three, four. No, 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 no. I thought it said cook. I was just 5. What was I doing before? I don't know. Doesn't matter. As long as I have health, that's all that matters. It's not making the, like, happy music, like, look at how well you're doing. Like, the critical cooking, I guess it is. That's it. That's the noise that I wanted. Oh. That was some better defense. Whatever. Anything's better than nothing. We're cooking everything. Great. I don't have a lot of healing left. I have 1 that heals for 10 and 2 that heal for 5, so that's 20 hearts I can get back. Alright, I beat this one, but I lost to the other one last time. The Lizalfos I have to be careful with. gotcha. Okay, that was really good. I can't see him, but I'm assuming I'm doing something. Don't take the one with the fish on it. I don't know if it's better than that. No. Those are pretty terrible. God. And I really have to be thinking about... Am I an idiot? Oh, I'm an idiot. I cooked everything inside of it. Well, that's fair. I hit him. It sucked for him. Right, same as last time. Sweet. Nothing. It dropped. Wait, what's the Lizalfos trying to do? How many arrows do I have? 72? That's not bad. Haha, no bow for— Ooh, God, you butthole. Come to land. Alright, I'm okay. There's one more. Oops. Okay. Now I'm back to the same place I got to last time, and this is the one that's been killing me. Oh, something flashed over here. What do we have? Arrows? Yeah. Well, a couple extra arrows never hurt anyone. Those are mine. Alright. I have about 20 hearts. These guys hit like Mack trucks. These ones are tough here. Oh, this is the ghost one. Oh God. Okay, so I made it past this one as well. Oh, I bombed it. I bombed it the last time. It was arrows, I believe.
Yup.
Okay. Really?
Yup.
10 arrows is good. Nothing in the local vicinity. This guy's rough. You need face shots with him to disable his magic. And he can do some gnarly magic. Oh, I missed. Got him. We'll go back. Yep, that went well. Wait, that was a headshot. Not helpful. Alright, no, I need to shoot him before he does this. Ah. Well, that sucks. Did he hurt himself? Oh, I can't have that equipped. Alright. Can I pick that up? Cool. Okay, I mean, that definitely could have gone better, but it wasn't the worst thing that happened. I don't think I got hit at all, which is always a massive plus. Up we go, and down. Anything? An arrow. A singular arrow. What wonderful sadness. The beauty of the single arrow. Okay, I still have a decent amount of health. What do I have for my... I have that. Ah. Let's throw on the Boko shit. At least that's a little better damage absorption. I don't know what I'm gonna do about these guys. The Lizalfos have so much health. These Lizalfos have so much health. And I don't see a way out to any of the other platforms. I don't care if it actually does anything or not. If they want to attack me, they're gonna have to come to me. And that's the important thing. That if they want to do something, they have to come towards me. Ooh. I was about to say it's all Battle of Thermopylae, but that's not Battle of Thermopylae, that's Battle of Moron. You know, trying to funnel them down a, for the most part, oh god, a one-way street. The problem is getting in the water. Because those shots are just so accurate. Why did that end up in the water? This is bad. Wow. Okay, we need to get out of here. Alright, he has nothing, so that puts him at a disadvantage. Ooh, that almost hit me. You're in the water. As long as we can take care of them one at a time, this is beautiful. Oh, oh, oh. You're still there? I'm a fool. Why is he not being blown up into the water? Okay. Oh, you can't do it on the... I'm dead. Please stop. My defense is up. Get out of my way. No, Link. Oh, God. Shoot. This is the disadvantage that I have, is that we're on a pier. Link has minimal control in the water, especially when I'm dashing. I mean, that's on me to be dashing. Alright, maybe we can try to battle. Okay, maybe we can't. There's too many! Oh, this is terrible. I'm done. I don't even know what happened there. I have no idea how I'm gonna beat these guys. Hey, Bid, how you doing? Vive la France. I forget what again is. Vive la France. I mean, I had no real stake in the match. I was hoping Croatia would win, just because, you know, they were the underdog. I like watching the underdog, you know, play well, get something worthwhile. It's always nice to see that kind of thing, I think. Where is you? You gonna come up here? I missed! That was bad. That was good. I blew myself up. That was bad. That's really bad. Oh god, I'm never gonna live through this. It doesn't matter. I couldn't pick any of it up. That was stupid. Sweet. That's about right. France was... I thought they were lower than 3-1. But, I mean, at the end of the day, who cares? Your father made some dough. That's cool. You know, a few bucks. You're not really risking anything, because France was supposed to win. It was a good match. Ah, maybe not good match, a decent match. Now, for those people that cared about the footy. Alright, here we go. I want you. That down. A Lazal shield. Oh god. This wasn't even the last level. And that was stupidly difficult. I have nothing left to heal with. I have 3.5 hearts. I'm dead. I'm dead. Unless these things have something in them, I am hosed. Oh good, arrows. I'm done. I'm done for. I'm done for. It was fun. But I'm dead again. Unless this was the last level, which I doubt it. I believe that maybe you met the nicest people in the world in CSGO, because Americans are not nice in CSGO. They 100% are not friendly people. You apparently got very fortunate in the people that you met, which is cool. But, they're the people that use all the dirty words for the most part. Americans are the meanest, in case you haven't heard. Americans are full of anger and hatred. We hate everything. I find that hard to believe. I mean, I'm not saying that I won't believe it, but I am saying that I find that hard to believe. There's no way that Americans are that nice. It just isn't. Well, okay. The majority of the population doesn't hate, doesn't likes McDonald's. I cannot eat McDonald's. McDonald's is the grossest thing in the world. I haven't had fast food in probably 15 years. I knocked him off. I did a good thing. Alright, I need the treasure chest. I don't eat fast food ever. But I agree. Most Americans do enjoy their fast food. I don't know what that means, Bid, but that sounds absolutely awesome. If you played with somebody that has 1 million subs on YouTube, that's pretty freaking cool. Yes, I understood the YouTube. I got that. I just don't know who he is. I've never heard of him. But you could probably name 500 different YouTubers, and I probably wouldn't know who they were. So, it's cool. Okay, he can't hit me. Let's see who hits who first. I hit him first. I hit him twice. I hit him thrice. I'm the best. They're the worst. Wait, that first shot took so much health off. There it is. Yes. No, I'm on the same page as you. I got it. No need to go into extra detail. I understand what you're getting at. I am picking up what you were putting down. Oh, come on, Link. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't lose another heart. Gotta make it back over here. How am I gonna get up? I gotta go all the way over here. This is bad. He let you hold on to his dragon lore. I'm going to assume that's an awesome thing, and I'm gonna say, way to go, dude. Please. No, just climb. Climb. Okay, this is all bad. This is all bad. None of this is good. If I take a hit, I'm dead. It's $1,000 skin? Okay. Well, that's nuts, homie. That's freaking nuts. That butthole. Oh, I'm dead. Ah. Can I actually make it up here? Just... okay. Whatever, let's do the 14. I don't care. I can't take any damage, so I have to be the cheapest person in the world. I don't have that many arrows either. Headshots are good. Nope. I do not own Rainbow Six Siege. Haha. What hit me? Nothing? I don't know what that was. Oops. What was I doing before? There it is. I don't know. It's like I said, I mean, those kinds of games aren't the kind of stuff that I like. Alright, you butthole. I'm not good at those kinds of games. I don't enjoy playing them. They're just, you know, they're not the kind of game for me. I'm sure hundreds, if not thousands, of people think differently than me. And including you, think that it's a great game, but that stuff just, it doesn't speak to me in any way. I don't find that fun. Farting, farting, fart, 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 fart. I don't want to do that again. I don't I don't I don't want to do that again. Oh. It took so long to get to that point. That was like a half hour. Because you have to be so cautious, and I took so much damage from the Lizalfos from falling in the water. I don't like this. Okay, bid. You go have some food and enjoy that. Holy crap. That's late for dinner. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I think I'm gonna do a couple more shrines. This is frustrating me to all get out. I'll try again. I'm gonna, you know what? No, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna give it another shot. I keep making small steps in progress. Eventually I'll get through it. I thought it was gonna end at 10. It didn't. It kept going. But I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. If this is just the beginner, what's gonna happen when I get on to the, like, moderate stage and then the difficult stage? Like, I assume there's probably 3 sets. I'm not doing well. They definitely steadily get harder and harder. But they haven't given me much of anything to compete with. Like, my weapons do next to 0 damage. Haha, took all your weapons! Suckers! Oh. Okay, that didn't hit anyone. Stop throwing rocks. Oh, right, I'm an idiot. There we go. That's how you do it. You blow them up. Let's go get some meat. Bloop. I definitely did not expect this to be easy. I assumed there was going to be a bit of a challenge. But I thought the challenge was going to build itself up. I figured we'd go through a handful of simple levels, you know, stuff that gets thrown at you. Yeah, sure. There's a bit of difficulty here and there, but you know, nothing too crazy. But that's the first set of levels. That's the beginner stages. The beginner stages in this are assholes. I have no fucking clue how I will get through the later stages if this is how everything is building to. I'm not bad at the game, but I am anything but good at the game. I'm competent. This stuff is gnarly. This is rough. I mean, okay, but this is meant to be... Okay, you finished the game, and now here's a challenge. You know, that's what this is meant to be. You beat the game. Now guess what you can do? Which I'm not opposed with. I like the idea of an additional challenge, but this is rough. This is genuinely rough. I think this is the hardest thing so far in the game that I've dealt with. By far. By far. Nothing so far has competed with the level of difficulty in this. The first fight with one of the Ganons was difficult. The one in... what was it? Varuta, I think it was. The Zora Kingdom. That was definitely the hardest of the Ganons, and that was before I understood stuff. I was still learning mechanics and all that, and that I would have said would have been the roughest fight in the game. As of this yeah, as of this date. I don't think I've found anything harder than that so far. But this is gnarly. This is genuinely difficult. I am making small progress here and there. Okay, that's it. I thought there was going to be more. But they're weapon-wise, you're getting spoon-fed, but you're getting a lot of bad weapons thrown your way. Like, nothing that's actually going to cause real dents in enemies. It's just, okay, yeah, here you go. Here's a weapon. This is harder than Eventide. I thought this was going to be on par with Eventide. And Eventide was difficult until I figured it out, but since you're in such a small, confined area, and, like, this is easy. This stuff here, this is all simple. It's the Lizalfos. The Lizalfos suck. The Lizalfos suck so much. You get put out on a pier, and you're expected to contend with them. That's not. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Are just they are awful. I don't mind that they're fast or that they're aggressive. That's stuff that I can deal with. It's where and how you have to deal with them that I have the problem with. You have these enemies that are extremely aggressive on small platforms, and you have little means of moving around, less means of moving around. I don't like Link's movement. There's a lot about this game I am finding difficult to deal with. I'm sure people get mechanics much easier than I do. But there is a lot in this game that I am having issues with. Let's see what I can do here. Let's see if I can knock this guy off with the spear. Or let's see if I can nearly murder myself. Well, he's dead, right? Did his weapon burn? Okay, that's unfortunate because he has a good weapon. Unless it's up there. For whatever reason. I doubt it. That sucked that I launched myself all the way back down there. Nope. It's gone. Hey, why don't you come join us? We're having a party. It's a bomb party. Seriously, where's everyone? Kaboom! Ah! There you are. Okay, that happened. Thank you for the spiked Boko bat. Oh, I just don't want to do this again. There's so much to do here. Nope. There we go. Well, not so much to do, but to do again. What happened to orcs in The Legend of Zelda? Wasn't that what Ganon used to control, was all the orcs? I recall orcs in the first Legend of Zelda. Oh. Oh no. I want orcs again. That's the stuff I remember. Not bokoblins. I don't know what the hell a bokoblin is. It's made up gibberish. Do we not call them orcs? Or is that derogatory in some way now? We have to respect all the orcs. I thought that it said take. I missed that on it. Ha! I win! He caught a spear to his face. Alright, that was 4. I need to not take a lot of damage in 5, which is probably impossible, given how I play. That had nothing in it. It had 6 fire arrows. Is that it? This isn't good. I feel like the more that I go on in this trial, the less food I get. It's not like this is Dark Souls or some shit. Whew, this is gnarly. This is definitely rough. Alright, moblins. Bombs can take them out. Arrows. Oh, I've only got 30. I usually have a lot more at this point. Gotta realize how close I am to that wall when I spawn, because there is no running back at that point. Alright. 1 moblin down. Very nice. The moblin spear is not helpful. Hey, you booger. Check that out. Oh, that was almost bad. Okay. That went decently. Let's lure out Bokoblin number 1. I think that'll do it. Nope, that didn't do it. That did it. Oh no, they should not all be lured out here. That should not be a thing. That should not be a thing. This is BAD. I can collect one of their weapons before they do. Okay. Hey, guy. Why don't you come on over? Okay. That wasn't bad. That went alright. Surprisingly well. I did not take a lot of damage there. And that means going into 6, I should be okay. I still need to be careful, though. Because I got the Talos to take on, and though they're not difficult, I'm an idiot. So that that makes things rough. I don't think that there is anything. Yeah, no, there was. I don't know why I'm doing that. There's nothing around here. Wonder if... I'm curious how much damage a bomb does to a Talos. Let's try that out. A decent amount. It's not that I'll have a lot of opportunities to do that, though. That's the problem. Link. Climb. Okay. Oops. I really want to keep that 18 around just for later. Ah! Oh. I didn't realize how fast of an attacking weapon this one was. The Spike Boko Club is nice. Uh-huh. And... Oops. Okay, I'm not accurate. Stop trying to be an idiot. Please climb. Yay, victory. Okay. I could actually get out of this with some full health. Which doesn't happen often. This is bad, though. I have not picked up a lot of food. There's not going to be a lot of cooking that's going to happen here. This is just unfortunate. It's a shield. It's a blade. It's a spear. Okay, great. Kaboom. Alright, I'm an idiot. I thought I was far enough out. This is why I die. This is 100% why I die all the time, is because of that kind of stupidity right there. I thought I was on the outskirts. I was not. I need to eat now. I wasn't going to eat. But I have to now. I mean, I have to cook regardless, but I wasn't going to eat. I was like, I have... Is that a fairy? Oh, say what? Yeah. Gimme. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I never saw that before. Oh, dude. Yeah. Hey, Solaria. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? Yeah, I totally picked up the DLC. I got maybe a little inebriated while I was hunting for shrines yesterday evening. And, I was like, you know what? Screw it. The DLC is worth it. It doesn't ever go on sale. So it's just going to have to be what it is. I don't know what to cook with. Good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I feel like I keep doing worse and worse with the DLC, though. Palm fruit. Well, maybe not. The fairy will definitely increase stuff, but I kind of want to keep her around just in case I die, because I suck at this. I've been doing... You haven't been here, and I have been doing absolutely god-awful at the DLC. Absolutely awful. I'm making small baby steps here and there, but... The Lizalfos are the biggest pains in the butt. They're huge pains. I don't know what to cook with either. And having to constantly do this over and over again, like, I figured there'd be a midway point, you know, you'd get to, and everything would be hunky-dory, and you'd be happy and go, oh, okay, we got a midway point. There's no midway point. Ha! You say 4 or 5 times. I say 20 or 30 times. I haven't had that many, but it's been quite a few so far. I think this is my... Each time I'm making it further, though. That's one thing I can say, is that I am making progress every time that I'm going through this. But at the end of the day, it's still not good progress. Oh, that's the worst that I've ever had with cooking here. Normally I come out with like 3 or 4 items that cook to 10. Well, 2 items that cook to 10. Alright, well I have to eat one of them. This is bad. This is bad. Well, I'll just accept that I'm gonna die to Lizalfos. And this is just the beginner. Like, I thought beginner was gonna be much easier than this. I figured there'd be like 5 for beginner, 10 for novice, and then like 15 or 20 for advanced or hard, or whatever they want to call it, but nope. Nope. It's all bad for me. Got him. It doesn't matter though. This has been rough. I'm not gonna say it's not fun, but it's 100% been difficult. And the fact that I don't get any of my special powers. That sucks. Like, you go through the... I understand what this is supposed to be. This is supposed to be a trial for people that have completed the game, whereas I have not beaten the game. I say, my opinion, that this sucks, but for anyone that's beaten the game, this is actually a fun thing to do because this adds a challenge to things. Missed them. And the crazy thing is, the bombs do more damage than the weapons that they give me. That's been my biggest issue, is that, like, I'm running around and, yeah, the bombs are the lifesaver, but that's infuriating that the bombs are the ones that are doing the most damage out of anything. I don't like that. I do not like the fact that the bombs are the damagers. They shouldn't be. Early on, I get it. But after a certain point, it should be, oh, okay. You're leveling up. The fact that, like, I'm this far in and I have no armor, I'm not happy about it. I missed. Take 4 damage. But I agree, bombs are 100% a lifesaver. Oh! How did he hit me? It's impossible. Got your bow. This isn't good. These early Lizalfos are very easily taken out by bombs. Like, I haven't had much of a problem taking out these guys. It's the ones on the next level that have caused me the biggest issue. Since you're on such a small platform, dealing with them, it makes things super difficult. Oops. No. Please. I feel like sometimes I'm hitting random buttons. It's too far. Hey, Bid, welcome back. How was dinner? The arrows are good. Solaria, if you were ever to suggest something that would help somebody in the trial of swords, what would you say is the best thing that you could remember to do? The trip in Europe is confirmed. Awesome, dude. That's fantastic. You ate an apple at 2 a.m. Well, I mean, apples are delicious. You should eat apples at 6 a.m. and at 12 p.m. and you should eat apples all day long. Apples are the bee's knees. I eat apples all day long. Oh, right. This garbage. Okay. I need to equip that. Sneaky. I always forget about the sneaky deaky. It's the ghosts aren't things that I feel that you can be sneaky on. 10 arrows. Fuck, the Octoroks. The Octoroks are the worst. Oh, I fell. Good. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, we'll just go over and fight the ghost off the jump. Alright, we got you. I thought I shot it in the face. I didn't. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. No, no, no. No, no. Oh. Oh, the worst thing happened. This thing is the worst thing in the world. I don't know what these ghosts are, but they are absolutely awful. What? Oh my gosh. Please stop. I'm an idiot. I caused that to happen to myself. I don't have my... Oh my god. Wow. I'm hosed. Just kill him. Oh, I forgot I had the fairy. Hey, go girl, how you doing? Hey, Bid, take it easy for the evening. Sleep well. It's really late out there in Israel. Ugh. That did not go well. That's the first time I didn't actually make progress. Normally I make progress. I did not make any sort of progress there. And I don't I want to say hi to you, but your name is, I'm gonna call you Dick. Because that's an entertaining name. I will say that is a very, very entertaining name. And Go Girl, I am doing okay. I keep dying, and it's on me. I'm making bad decisions here and there. My dick's enormous. It's funny. That's a very entertaining name. It's a huge. It's a bigly entertaining name. I'm doing all right this evening. I would like to stop dying. that would be the bee's knees. If I were able to not be an idiot for about 5 minutes, that would be awesome. Come on, Bokoblin. There we go. I am not entirely... I have no idea how long the trials actually last. I thought they were at 5 at first, and then you got a mid-boss, so I think maybe they're around like 10 or so, but it obviously doesn't make much of a difference at what they're at. But yeah, that's been my stopping point right around there. I can do it. I can do it. It's patience and handle. Oh, okay. Well, wherever that went somewhere. It's patience. It's understanding. Bombs after a while aren't so helpful. I'm just surprised at how difficult the beginner stages are. I figured there'd be a little more leniency, like, oh, okay, I'll get through the beginner stages, no problem. No. No, they throw the kitchen sink at you pretty quickly here. Did I grab everything? I don't see anything else shining. Alright, I'm moving on. Doesn't matter. Moving on. I assume everything is doable. I would like to think everything is doable. Sorry, I find it amusing that somebody has a name called My Dick's Enormous. It's just... it's irreverent. I still have a tree branch. I'll take you out. Bombs are lifesavers. That is the best thing in the world. I realized that early on. The beginning of the trial's a pain in the butt. I did not expect it. I expected something rough because this is something that you do after you finish the game. You want a challenge. I'm not opposed to a challenge. I love a good challenge. For some reason, I'm finding roadblocks here and there. And the way health is very subjective here. You could, well, it's RNG. You can get health from the boxes or you can get arrows. I would rather get health. I am not getting a lot of luck here. And some things seem more consistent than others. Like, the treasure chests and stuff are more consistent, but these boxes and barrels are the ones that, like, throw the randomness your way. And I probably should not be blowing them up with bombs, but I don't want to risk durability right now. I had to have achieved something else here, right? An arrow. Some more arrows. Oh boy. Wild berry. Bokobo. And another wild berry. Yep. That's what I've garnered from this. Treasure chests have always have consistency and everything else is random. Which is not good. And when you get to 6, and when things cook, and then, oh, you get the critical cooking, and you get the +5 in health, or you don't, and you just have regular 5 health. It makes a big difference on how things factor out later on. I wish more stages were like this one. I would much rather fight like 20 choo-choos than to fight like 3 moblins at the same time. This is... Whoops, that was bad. That was bad. Can I bring you to this way? Alright, there we go. should try to do. That's not the one I wanted to take down, but I'll do it. That's the boomerang. And the one over here is arrows, I believe. Well, okay, I agree. Where's the challenge in that? I'm absolutely with you. This is DLC. It's not meant to be something... Wow. Please? What is... Just... Light... The arrow... I agree. You need a challenge. It shouldn't be easy. And I'm complaining for the sake that this is taking me longer than, you know, I assumed it would. But, yeah, I want a challenge. I don't want things to be simple. I don't want to be able to walk through something and go, oh, okay, I did this in 2 seconds. No. I like that Link when he's barefoot. He hurts his foot when he kicks the treasure chest. That's awesome. It is a very subtle kind of nuance that they throw into the game. That's cool. Especially endgame stuff. This is clearly stuff that was meant to be done after you got through the entire game. This is DLC. I got to this much later than everybody else. I just figured the challenge would build up in a slower way. I don't like to say something is too hard, even though I will complain and say that kind of thing, but I know that it's due to my poor playing and me taking stupid chances here and there because I get greedy for one reason or another, and I go, you know what? I can do this stupid thing right here. No. I do think this is difficult, but that's good. But I don't think it's like... Oh, well, I was gonna say, I think it's difficult, but I also don't think it's hard, which is a oxymoron, which... That's not what I mean to say. I believe that it's fair. How about that? That's probably the best way of putting it. I believe that this is fair. I am looking for a challenge, and that is 100% what I'm getting. And that's good. Like, even games like Dark Souls, where I go and I scream at the... Well, I don't scream, but I complain that, you know, like, the game's cheating! I never actually think the game is ever cheating. It's understanding combat, it's figuring out how mechanics work, and I'm sure that if I knew how to better dodge and parry, I would be better off. And those are things that I struggled with in Dark Souls as well. Like, I was not a good parrier. If that's a word. I think I may have made that up, but... Oop. Oh. How did you still hit me there? You cheater. That's fine. No! Oh, there that goes. That's what I heard a lot of people say, that the DLC was a waste of money. When I was talking to people in my stream, I was asking them if I should pick up the DLC. I mean, would it be worth my time? What does it add to it? I also stated that, you know, like, these gauntlet kind of games aren't really my cup of tea. I feel like they're kind of wasted time, which I do kind of feel that way about this. It's padded timing into a game, but any time that things add, story to them. I like it. And this is actually a challenge. This is very unlike the rest of the game. The only thing that was like this was Eventide Island, and Eventide Island was my favorite part of the game so far. I got the axe. I'm good with the axe. The axe is good. The axe only hits for so much, though. The axe is really weak. Oh, on boxes? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. On boxes, it's fine. Because it breaks boxes, and it's better than everything exploding everywhere. That I agree with. But this is a good challenge. I like it. I may be getting a little frustrated, but that's okay. It's because of me. Well, the early enemies are okay with the axe. It's once you get a little later on with the other ones that they become less useful. But then again, you really don't need to use any of the early weapons because bombs are so effective. Boop. Headshot. Alright. I don't know. I've gotten used to dodging more because of the trials or the shrines. So using a shield isn't completely necessary. It's helpful, certainly. Because there are certain times where you're going to have a difficulty dodging things, like when the guardians are like shooting at you and stuff like that. That makes dodging a little more rough. But I don't really mind either one. It's just getting used to what the enemy is using, and then how am I going to dodge that? Like, I could totally be dodging enemies right now, and instead I'm choosing to use bombs to dispose of them because I feel like it's an easier combat tactic. I am being a chicken right now. But I feel like I'm also saving my weapon durability. You can parry the beam from the Guardian? I didn't know you could do that. Though, granted, I haven't fought a, what do you call it? One of the walking Guardians? I haven't fought one of them yet. The closest one that I fought to them was one of the sitting ones that shoot the beam, and I didn't try to parry that at all. But aren't there only certain, aren't there only certain shields that can parry the Guardian Beam? Like, I don't think, like, I could parry a Guardian Beam with a wooden shield. That would be foolish to try that. Like, I would assume it's only, like, Guardian shields that can do it. The Ancient Shield has, what is it, 70 defense? That looked like the highest defense that I've seen so far. Well, that seems consistent with the raw meat and the drumstick. That's good. But given the fact that I haven't even made my way towards Ganon yet, I think it was Friday, I just beat my last Guardian. Or Divine Beast. I've got a lot of headway. Still going. How you doing, Spider? Oh, that was bad. That was bad. No? No climbing? Please climb. Alright, what do we have here? What's worthwhile? Alright, I've got 2 Boko. Yep, that worked well. I can't believe that stuff is lasting so long. This is absurd. There we go. That's really cool. So then, you're really good. Well, understand that I'm iffy on that. What do you mean by, can you say something that could help me? I'm inclined to say yes, because I've been getting nowhere so far. It's about my weapons. Okay, yeah, sure. Go for it. Go for it. About my weapons. Absolutely. Go for it. Indeed. Yeah, I've been at the... Yeah, I have been at this one. Holy crap. Yeah, alright. There was nothing in these. So right when you, like, they do that, like, charging thing, it's and once they get to their apex of it, that's when you parry. That'll be interesting. I look forward to trying that. Certainly use the stronger weapons. I am not opposed to that suggestion. I like every game similar to this. I always use the weaker weapons first just to get rid of them. And then to go like, oh right, yeah, I have stronger weapons that I can use. Oops. My fear is that I'll get to a point where I won't have a weapon that will deal enough damage. And that's what scares me. So, don't worry about conservation. Okay. I'll do it. I'll go for it. Screw it. We'll go all in. I don't need the torch, but I can pick it up. That's the last fish, right? Right. I mean, I assume you got to start with the big boys. I mean, that makes the most sense, and that's what I tend to do, is to go after the big guys first. All right. So cooking is always... Well, I'm not going to cook wood. I mean, that's got to be the most desperate thing that you can do, right? I mean, is wood actually edible? Would Link actually eat wood? I'm not gonna do it, but I mean, look, I mean, if it comes down to like me dying or not, then yes, I would totally cook wood. That's hilarious. Hey, you know what? If it gets you through it, and if that's what does it, that's fantastic. And I will keep that in the back of my mind. I'm gonna cut down all these trees just for the wood. What is of everything that I have in my materials? What is the best recipe I can do right now? Should I just do the meat and the fruit? Is that the best thing I could do right now? Just cook some raw prime meat with a handful of things? Should I combine the meat with the fish? I have an acorn. That doesn't do a whole lot. Yes, I will totally use the bombs to harvest. Alright, well. I don't have a lot of meat. I have 5, 6 separate meats. Well, sure, everything does something slightly different. I just don't know if, like, say, I combine the raw meat with a bunch of fruits. Is that going to provide a larger benefit? I've screwed around with cooking for like an hour, and I got some things, I missed some other things. Everything's in the description, and I absolutely read the descriptions all the time. I know what everything does. But it's a matter of like, if I combine a bunch of stuff, does it make it better? Because I've never noticed that kind of, like, I'm not getting any monster drops, so I'm not going to make any elixirs that can boost defense or stamina or anything like that. So, alright, I'm going to get some raw prime meat. I'm going to hold on to that. I don't care about stealth. Don't mix buffs with buffs. The problem is that I don't. Alright, that just made. That was not any better than what I had done before. Stamella. I'm gonna add a fish. I'm gonna add an apple. I'm gonna add a palm fruit. And that'll at least be halfway decent. Right now, I'm not concerned about anything other than making things that, you know, heal me in some way. So I'm just randomly combining things together. Whether they work. There we go. That's the good one. That's the good one right there. That's the one I want. I want that, like... The good one. Whatever. I'm just... Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I just want health. I get a meat skewer. I'm getting lucky right now with cooking. But I would like to know certain recipes that would provide better healing opportunities. Oh yeah, I'm cooking everything. Meaning attack with stealth, it will cancel the others out. Okay, but that's good stuff to know. It's genuinely good stuff to know. There are certain ingredients that cancel each other out, which is helpful. And I wouldn't want to cancel out any sort of buff. Right now, I'm just looking towards making it towards the end of this because I've been having a stupidly hard time and I've been playing this apparently moronically. So I would like to at least have an opportunity at. Right. Oh God. All right. I'll eat that one. I'll save that one for a bit. Cause that has defense on it, and that's good. Can you actually mix buffs? You can't actually get something that's... Oh. You wouldn't be able to get something that has, you know, like, defense up and offense. I mean, you get one or the other. That's my assumption. Oh, he caught me on fire. That butthole. Right, and they can swim. Oh, God. This is why I hate Lizalfos. Buffs, I believe, are individualized, so you can't combine them. That's my assumption. There are so many games that I've beaten that are like, oh yeah, no, you get to cook in this game, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna cook in it. This one is actually mandatory that you do it in. It's not like an optional thing. You have to cook in this game. It's important. I'm sorry I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm in the midst of attempting not to die. Nope, that was bad. That was close. I don't care about the Boko Spear. Alright, that should do it. Cool. Alright, I mean, that's good to know that I made the right assumptions about things. You get one buff or another, and that's good to know. I never thought that you could have multiple ones. This doesn't seem like it's possible. Oh, that was a bad shot. That's a headshot. I'm the best. Let's go over and screw this guy up. There's two more enemies here. There's the dude that's sleeping over there, and then this guy. Ha! I love fishing with dynamite. It's hilarious. Right, there's something over here, I think. Yeah. Well, the best part of this game is that there's so many different kind of routes you can take to solve things. Like when I've been going through shrines, just about everyone says, oh, I did it this way, oh, I did it this way, and I'm like, yep, I did it the dumb way. I did it the way that takes 15 extra minutes, but I did it. But it's cool that the fact that there are so many different opportunities for you to figure out your way through dungeons and the like. Oh, that was the wrong direction. And I got hit. You don't get your bow. It's nice to be able to have those options, and I think it's really cool. But this game has also frustrated me more than any other Legend of Zelda game that I've played. And I've played them all since, well, since they've been coming out. Alright, I opened that. I don't remember what's in the box. Let's find out what's in the box. Nothing. Good. I'm glad I picked that up. It's not even intentional. You know, it's just something that happens. I don't mean to find the hard way through things. It's just, well, how does your brain work and how are you going to think through this problem? And everyone thinks differently. So it's what's at my disposal and then where do I go from there? And a lot of the times I forget what's at my disposal, and that's a problem on my part. But I always take the dumbest route possible. That's my thought process. What is the dumbest thing I can do, and then how do I do it? It's not intentional, but that's how I deal with problems. Oh, okay. Nope, that's too far. Really? I'm not blowing it up? Yeah, hard way. Hard way is always the right way. Wait, why? Well, we'll go over to this one then. I should be able to blow it up with a bomb. I've been doing that before. There we go. Let's get those bombs. Arrows. Bombs. Oh, alright. I have to prevent this guy from doing the thunderstorm, which I've not been doing well as. What's the dolly bomb? You mean like the Dalai Lama? I know who he is. What the hell's the dolly bomb? No, 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 no. I gotta stop this. I have to stop this. I didn't stop it. I never stop it. I'm terrible at this game. I can hit him there. Alright, what's metal that I have on? Fine, I'll put that back on. Rolly bomb. Oh, okay. You were doing a challenge with a friend. You golfed an orb off of Eventide Island because you panicked. Eventide Island was really amusing. I liked Eventide. It may be one of my favorite challenges in the normal game. I really thought it was cool. I stumbled across it and I thought Eventide was really awesome. Which is why I thought, oh yeah, maybe I'll like this. Apparently I'm an idiot and I'm wrong all the time, and there's no way that I would ever like this. I thought Eventide was really cool. It changed everything up. I mean, it shifted what you were comfortable with doing in the game, and I thought that was really cool. Anytime mechanics are changed to make you uncomfortable, I always kind of enjoy that kind of thing. Even if it makes it harder, I do enjoy it. Which is why after I did... Oh, God, why is that not breaking? Which is why after I did Eventide, I thought, oh, well, I read what the DLC of this would be, and I thought, okay. Well, I enjoyed how Eventide handled this. This should be fun. I'm getting frustrated with myself, not necessarily the game. And that's okay. and that's okay. I rarely ever go, the game's cheating, it's their fault. It's always my fault for being stupid. You know, you make small mistakes and you go, oh no, the game got cheap here. No, the game didn't get cheap. You made a mistake, and that's all that it is. And it's always about trying to figure out the small areas where you can compensate yourself for not making that dumb mistake again. But the Lizalfos here are absolutely awful. And I don't exactly know how to handle them here. What? Okay, that was good. Let's do that. No, the lightning rod. I want. Okay, I need to be smart about this. There we go. Oh, but it's done. Well, I ruined it. I ruined the fun part of it. I'm a big... Oh. You turds. No, I don't want that one yet. Five. I'll have to think about how I handle that. I don't have anything equipped. I'm an idiot. Oh. I was like, I got this. And then I had nothing equipped. Oh, I thought it was so smart, too. I really thought I had it. I was like, oh, I'll get in a bunch of hits, I'll probably kill him. Nope. Oh, right. No Master Sword here. I forget that you only get the equips that they give you. At least stuff stays in the water. At least nothing goes away while you're looking and fighting. And oh, I didn't get it. He's gonna get his weapon back. Alright, I'm getting there. Really? Oh, I thought I hit both of them. Maybe I should attack more rather than running away. Okay. Floor 10 is a nightmare on master mode. Jesus. Floor 7 is a nightmare on regular mode. I didn't kill him? Holy crap. These Lizalfos. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I could use a better weapon. I'm still using the crappy axe. I should probably equip something stronger. And you guys said that way earlier. There's no point in holding on to any of that, so let's go with the Spike Boko bat. Let me grab... And this stuff gets harder and harder as we go on, so it's a good decision. That is a smart decision. Oop. Okay. Yellow. Come over here. High enough. Break it. Nope. Arrows are nice. They're not the best. So that's what I'll do for these next few trials is I will use my better gear. I always get nervous about doing it, but it's smart. It is definitely smart to use it. Especially the way and how heavy the Lizalfos hit. It's smart to use it. Boko spears, Lizal spear. Boko spear is only 2. I gotta imagine the Lizal spear is probably better than that. 7. Alright, that's not that great of an upgrade. Is there anything else I have left around here? They really are. The fact that they like shoot and run, you know, they pop up to you really fast and then they run away. And so you have a very brief moment and you really need to learn how to dodge. Oh, this is the one that I died on. Floor 11. I don't like floor 11. Can I not do floor 11? Can we just skip? Can we skip floor 11? Is that okay? This is gonna go bad. This is gonna go very poorly. Fortunately, they're shooting fire arrows at me, which aren't gonna have much of an effect. Sweet. Got him. Right, he's too far away. I will... I do not like them. How far do I have to shoot above this guy's head? Less. Nailed him. I'm a genius. He is really far off. It's actually less than that. Oh! But I got the ding. But I got the ding. Screw that. Let's use the more powerful one. It's stupid not to. I don't remember the height that I had on the last one. This might do it. I did it. Alright, I don't think I can climb up in the other tower, though. I want to get in the tower. That's like the safe spot right there. But I don't think that there's a way into it. Oh gosh, that would have been terrible. Okay, that all went relatively well. What? What? I was doing so well the last time nailing this guy. There we go. Ha ha! Ha! Oh, I thought I murdered him. That's it! He can't swim! Alright, those are all huge benefits. Dude, that was awesome. All of that was freaking awesome. That was some decent sniping right there. Maybe I'm actually gonna get past this one this time. I say that. Alright. What's my weakest weapon? The torch. Let's get rid of that. Let's get the spiked bat. I like the spear. Is there something I can trade for this spear? It's a traveler's spear? Is that better? Clearly not. I'm getting bananas. Ooh. Hello, banana. Alright, that's good for health. Does nothing. Let's go murder this guy. I used the wrong buttons. I'm an idiot. I won. I'm a genius. That was so stupid. I think he had a decent weapon, didn't he? No, he didn't have a traveler's spear. I think he ate that. Oh, I got lucky there. I got lucky there, but I'm happy. I'm definitely happy about that, because I haven't made it past this point yet. That was hilarious. I am very, very happy about that. Let's check out the boxes over here. See if they have any health. Fire arrows. I mean, that's nice. It's not exactly what I want, but that'll work. It's good that the AI isn't exactly the most intelligent and that they make dumb mistakes every now and again. It makes you feel good when you cause the AI to do something stupid. Alright. What do we have here? What is next? Oh, we've got a Hinox. Oops. It didn't do a whole lot of damage. Oh God. He's got. He's got like the defensive shielding. I don't know how to deal with that one. Alright, let's see about 14. Let's see about shooting him in the eyeball if I can actually aim it well enough. There we go. Get out of there! Sure. Missed him. Got him. What? He's got shin guards. I mean, come on. Ugh. All right. Ooh, yeah, that was close, dude. That was close. That wasn't too bad, though. I hope that that's everything. Knight's Broadsword. Knight's Broadsword. I'm going to assume I can carry things between levels. I think that's probably the last one. I want to say that we had the mid-boss, and that was the final boss. So, thank you for the GG. That's always a wonderful feeling. How many times have you beaten the game, Go Girl? Have you done it on normal, and have you done it on master? Sweet. That is awesome. To the one chosen by the Sacred Blade, I commend your efforts in this trial. Awesome, so I finished the beginner part. You're now strong enough to wield more of the Master Sword's power than ever before. Courageous hero chosen by the blade. Take hold of the Master Sword. I know I'm gonna sound crazy here, but I feel like Breath of the Wild is my least favorite Legend of Zelda game so far. I started out thinking, wow, this is an amazing game. Look at how expansive it is. And I slowly brought in my reasoning behind things, and this game reminds me a lot of the first Legend of Zelda game on the on the Nintendo, not the Super Nintendo, but on the regular NES. And it has very minimal story, and it barely tells you where to go. This one gives you a little more leeway in telling you what to do next, which is good, but I feel like they took a massive step back in this one. I I feel like Nintendo looked at what people did with open worlds and said, "Oh, we can implement this," but didn't think about the repercussions of, well, what does it mean when we implement these things? Like, okay, we have weapons and defense items with durability, but how do we counteract that? So we have to throw multiple things of these in the world. But I think they made them too fragile, and I think if they continue down this path, they will definitely learn from the mistakes that they've made in this, and I think they can improve upon it. But I think right now that this was a grand idea for the Nintendo team, and they bit off a little more than they could chew. I think that there were good ideas implemented here. I just think they could have done better. They were slowly making progress with every Legend of Zelda game, and then they hit this one, and they got too grandiose, I feel. And I think that they bit off more than they can chew in this particular one. I don't think it's a bad game, but the more I've played, the more I've become frustrated with it, and that doesn't happen with Legend of Zelda games in me. Usually, the more I play, the more engrossed I get, and the happier I become, and I'm like, oh, look at this cool new mechanic, and I feel like, if I'm assuming you've played other Legend of Zelda games, and you always felt like there was progression. In this game, I never felt like I was actually making progress. Like, oh, okay, you got the hook shot. Oh, okay, you got the bow. Oh, okay, you got the fire rod or the ice rod, and I can use this stuff to take down other enemies. And this one, I never felt like there was actual progress. Like, I think you could have gone to any of the divine beasts and beat them at any time. It's good to know that you have played the other one, so then you can understand where I'm coming from. You may not feel what I'm talking about, but you may at least understand what I'm talking about in the instances that I'm saying. And there always felt like there was progression, like, oh, you got the boomerang and stuff like that. So there were things that you were using and tactics that you were using that changed the way fights went. And I like the idea that you can do everything and anything here. But there's also something that is said to be about like feeling progression. Okay, cool. And that's fine. That's absolutely fine. That's the beauty of this game, is that it's going to fit in with everyone. And regardless of the fact that I feel like this is my least favorite one so far, I'm still having fun with it. You finally returned. You look stronger than when I last saw you. The Master Sword you wield is now more powerful than before. Sweet. All right, so I did trial number 1. The legendary sword that seals the darkness of Blade, whose sacred glow can combat the calamity. Link's conquest and the trial of the sword have amplified its splendor. If you desire still more power and wish to retry the Blade's test, once again place the Master Sword in its pedestal. Cool. I have to imagine each one gets slightly more difficult and slightly longer. And like I said, I don't think this is a bad game. I think that they just could have done a better job. I mean, my biggest qualm right now is the fact that there's only been 4 dungeons and only 4 bosses. That is the least in any of the games so far. And okay, that doesn't include Ganon yet, but so 5 dungeons and 5 bosses. That's a pittance. You don't like those. I really liked how they worked off of the Wind Waker. I enjoyed Phantom Hourglass and the Spirit Tracks. I didn't think that they were great games by any means, don't get me wrong. But I didn't think that they were bad in any way. I got no health back. Give me the health back. Let's go sleep at the inn. I enjoyed those. There's a handful I haven't played. I haven't played the CDI games, and I haven't played A Link Between Worlds. I started it, and for whatever reason, it's not for a lack of interest. I just, life or family or other games end up getting in the way. I really want to play A Link Between Worlds. I really like it. It seems like that spiritual successor to A Link to the Past. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I have no desire to ever play the CDIs either. But I've played through just about everything else other than those. And A Link Between Worlds. I do want to see what they're like. They look awful, though. They look absolutely awful. But I wouldn't mind just sitting there and going, yeah, I tried it. But they do look terrible. But I am pretty sure that... I think I've beaten everything else in between here and there. I don't want to say for sure. I'm not entirely sure that I ever beat The Legend of Zelda 2. Holy crap. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. But I am not entirely sure that I've beaten Legend of Zelda 2. It's been so long that I've played that. I've played 1 more times than 2. 2's awful. Oh, alright. So, you haven't beaten all the Zelda games, but you've tried them all at least once. Outside of Breath of the Wild, what would be your favorite Zelda game? We'll do the middle trials. I really enjoyed the Minish Cap. I thought that was a lot of fun. That was one of the first ones that I really felt harkened back to A Link to the Past. I enjoyed the Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, but I really thought that the Minish Cap really encaptured what was A Link to the Past, which is probably my favorite of them all. Though I really do like Twilight Princess. Oh, we got more Naked Link. I understand that. So, what do you not enjoy about the Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks? Did you enjoy Wind Waker? I feel like they had a lot in common, even though they were different. Instead of having a boat, you had a train. But what made you so upset about the Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass? I'm excited for this. This is so different. I don't have any weapons. Yeah. Hold on. Bombs! Wind! I hurt myself. I'm an idiot. Well, there goes the bow. That's unfortunate. Ah, okay. And see, that is something I can 100% accept. I wasn't a big fan of being forced to use the stylus either. I didn't think that it took away from the game, because I eventually got used to it. I mean, playing on the DS, you just, yeah, it was something that's, you know, kind of forced upon you. Like, everyone wanted to use the touch screen, so I felt like after a while, like I just acclimated to the fact that, alright, the touch screen is mandatory every now and again. But I agree. That was certainly a large annoyance for me as well. That you had to incorporate using the touch screen. I agree. But I mean, I played I guess it was Twilight Princess on the Wii and not the GameCube, and you were forced to use the Wii remote for everything. And I agree. Any game, I hate motion controls with a passion. I don't think that they have ever been used well by Nintendo, by anybody else. I don't think anybody's ever incorporated motion controls well into their games. I turned the motion controls off in this game. I was like, I have to aim with this garbage? No. Anytime that you can turn it off is a bonus. And I think that Nintendo slowly learned that that was important. But I agree. It would have been a much better game if you would have been able to turn them off. Oh. Wait. You didn't like using the stylus, but you're okay with using motion controls. Explain, please. See, I find motion controls cumbersome. So I like other opinions on this. Mushroom. Ah, crap. I don't think I can make it over there. What? I don't think I can do that either. I don't have any... I do have fire arrows. I just don't have a fire... I don't have a bow. Well, there goes all that. That's fair. I can't argue that. If you're comfortable with using something, I mean, that makes sense. I could never argue with somebody that went, oh, yeah, no. They work. I get it. Ugh. Don't get me started on how screwed up Mario Kart was with motion controls. I feel like that was the biggest mistake Nintendo made with Mario Kart, was incorporating the motion controls. Yeah, I'm done with that. Mario Kart's about finesse, and you do not get finesse with the motion controls, at least the way that they currently are. If they could find a way to tighten up the motion controls, then I may agree with it, but the motion controls right now seem too loose. Yep, I am screwed. I am screwed! Why is there... That's it. Well, that's it. Link be dead. What? I live with one heart? Half a heart? Eat them jammies. Don't roll off the edge. Oh, and there it is. And kudos to people that actually get the nuance of it. I will never besmirch or badmouth somebody that can actually play well. I used to play with my cousins with Mario Kart 7, and out of everyone, the best cousin that played was the one that understood the motion controls, and him and I always vied for the top position. And when he told me he played with motion controls, I screamed at him for like 20 minutes because of how well he plays. But that was 7, that wasn't 8. Oh yeah, no, my cousin used the tilt controls. It was amazing how well he played with it. But it's impressive when people get it. I would never badmouth somebody for using it. I mean, it's there for a reason, and if you understand it, it can totally benefit you. I don't think that you would be better than somebody using a controller. I don't think that you would... I want to think of my phrasing here. I think that you could play just as well as somebody using a controller. Hey, are you the hero? Could it be? Welcome to Korok Forest. You're much cooler looking than I thought you'd be, but to be sure you're up to the task at hand, I prepared a trial for you. What do you think? Sure. Alright, show me a rod with the power of ice, please. You can wave this rod to freeze monsters in the tracks. Ice would... Oh, God. I gotta go find an ice rod. Okay. But I think... Well, it's not, I think. I've seen people play well with the motion controls. It's impressive. I don't know. I bought a Steam controller. And I've used setups in like first-person shooters to try to get aiming properly, and the best thing that you can do with that is to actually use both the wheel pads and the motion controls to fine-tune it. And it's really impressive how you can get precision on that. And I actually liked playing the first-person shooter games on the Wii. A lot of people complained about the controls, but I thought that, like, moving around and aiming directly at the screen, I mean, that's probably the best thing you can do since mouse and keyboard as far as fine-tuned controls. I just don't think that it translates well into these kinds of games. Like a racing game, it doesn't seem like motion controls would ever benefit you in any way. But I don't know. I never acclimated to them well. Haha. Sweet. That was bad. Do I get my bow? I got my bow this time. Yeah, it all depends on the game. Like sometimes I felt like, yeah, I can adjust. It's not the button I hit. I can adjust the way I play right now to suit this, but sometimes there were just certain instances that it's impossible for me to do, and I feel like here is one of those instances where like motion controls are just they're just added in there. They are completely unnecessary. No. Oh, there goes that bow. And sometimes you're forced to get used to them. I mean, you don't have an option every once in a while. Like some games, like on the Wii, you had to use motion controls. There was no other option, which was fine. You learn how to get used to them. I just thought that they were just clunky. There wasn't that fine tuning yet. I still don't think we're there. I think we're close. I think we are darn close to fine-tuning the motion controls, but there is still a bit of wonkiness out there with them. They got better with the... I forget what it was called. The other, like, iteration on the Wii. Where it was, you know, oh yeah, we have, like, the Wii U Pro, or the Wii Pro controller or whatever. They got a little tighter there. Well, not necessarily the Wii U, because the Wii U didn't use a lot of motion control. That went back to more like along the DS line with like touchscreen stuff, which was fine. No qualms with me there. I don't mind the touchscreen. The touchscreen I actually feel is a little more, what am I doing here? 2 fire arrows. Okay, well. I feel like the touchscreen is a little more usable. No, you're right. I was being a little wonky there. No, I was thinking of I don't remember what Nintendo called it. Their second iteration of like the Wii control. The Plus? It was the Plus, wasn't it? It was the Wii Plus. I think that's what they called it. The controller, like the Wii controller was the Plus. And so they fine-tuned the motion controls with that. And I thought they got a little better there, but I still thought that there was something lacking. I have to be smarter here this time. By smarter, I mean run away from everyone. But I mean, another one of the games that I played, have you ever played the Metroid Prime series. Oh, I wasted an arrow. That's bad. And I've... Nope. That's really unfortunate right now. This is bad. This is all the bad. Oh, this is so bad. The Metroid Prime series took over from the GameCube. Did I just murder that? Nope, I didn't. It's back. That's unfair. It just fell like 10,000 feet. Everything else would be dead. Ooh. Yeah, it was, well, the first two were for GameCube, and the third one was for the Wii. And they redid 1 and 2 for the Wii. And so they incorporated motion controls into the game. And the controls were just so off. I wouldn't... No, there were 2 on the GameCube and then 1 on the Wii. There was 1, 2, and 3, and then they released the trilogy on the Wii. And then there's Metroid Prime M, which I never played. I still want to play. May actually do that on stream, but that's one I've never played. But yeah, there were the meat. Oh no. Did it go up? Oh, please tell me it went up. Nope, the prime meat went down. Hey, bid. Oh, there were 2 whiz robes. I'm sorry. You can't sleep. Well, I can provide you some quietish entertainment until you fall asleep. But yeah, I enjoyed... I played the first 2 on the GameCube, and then I decided, okay, well, I'm gonna replay the Metroid Prime games on the Wii, and I didn't like them as much on the Wii. I did not like the way that they handled the motion control on that one. I'm done here. What am I doing? Where's the exit? Ooh, that sucks. I didn't realize there were 2 there. So I did kill one of them, and then the other one came flying towards me. That makes sense. Either way, they're buttholes. I don't like the whiz robes. That's what those are, whiz robes. Oh crap. Yeah, they look so much different than what I remember them from their 16-bit. Oh, I think it's dead. From their 16-bit version. No. No. I do not like this constant updraft. I do not like it. It's gonna take some getting used to. It's a mechanic that I'm gonna have to adjust myself to, is the updraft. Oh, the Boko totally kicked it. Why can he kick it out of the air? That thing was like at the top of his head. He should have never been able to kick it. Unless he's a ballerina, he had no business kicking that thing. I blame you, Kula, for all my problems. Okay, now I feel better. Alright, let's try again. You want me to do Rocket League next stream? Well, I only tend to do Rocket League later at night. So, yeah, I can do Rocket League again, but I want to finish up. Well, the first thing I actually want to do is finish up Legend of Zelda. But my night streams tend to be either something Mario oriented or Rocket League oriented. So absolutely. I don't know when the next later night stream will be, but yeah. I will do Rocket League again. Absolutely. I hate the Koroks. Every time I find one that has a rock near it, I pick up the rock and I drop it on its head. And the Korok goes, eh. And it brings a smile to my face. And it makes me happy that I caused a little discomfort for apparently the 900 freaking Koroks that are in the game. How many seeds do you need in your maraca, dude? This is why I feel like there's padding in the game. Is because of that specific thing right there. There's 900 Koroks in the game. 900. There should not be 900 of anything in a game. I have, up until this Legend of Zelda game, I have pretty much done 100% of everything in every Legend of Zelda game. I have zero desire to find 900 Koroks. Zero. That's too much. That number's stupid. There wasn't anything in those boxes? What a ripoff. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, he shot me with the arrow. Okay. I was wondering what hit me there. I was like, there's no way the bomb hit me. You know what? No, Odyssey does not have 999 moons. Odyssey has an obscene amount of moons, but those are moons that you buy. Once you get past, I don't remember what it was, like 838, the ones that are actually in-game? No. The only ones that I actually count as real moons are the ones that are actually viably acquired through the game, not ones that you purchase. Purchasing the moons is nonsense. Good lord, that went terrible. I agree. Too many. Absolutely too many. What? I didn't die? Dude, kill me. Please, thank you. Though, unlike this game, I had a lot more fun in that. I don't know what it is about Mario, but I loved everything about the game. Maybe it was the music. Maybe it was the setting of the stages. Maybe it was the way they laid out the platforming. I don't know what it was about the game. It was probably everything, but that game just... I think that's one of the best games Nintendo has put out in a long, long, long time. And I didn't have a problem going around and searching for things. Like, I actually enjoyed that, more so than I did in this. I don't know what the difference was. I honestly don't know. Too much hype and too busy. And I can understand that. And I can appreciate that. And unlike Mario, this one, and I can see the difference because this one's a lot more laid back. This one is take your time with things. You feel like in Mario that you constantly have to be pushing forward and accomplishing something, where in Zelda you can feel like you can take a back seat and take things more slowly and do things at your own pace. I get that. I get that. Where? Wow. Both of those times, I was hitting the up button. It went from left to right, and both of those times I was hitting the up button. What? Please. There we go. I did! Breath of the Wild equals Explore, but I also agree that, you know, Mario Odyssey equals Explore. But yes, I finished the beginner trials. They went okay. I wouldn't say great, but they went. They went. I finished them. Breath of the Wild completely equals Explorer, but I also feel like Odyssey equaled Explorer. They handled it in different ways. And it all depends on how you feel about how they handled it. And the crazy thing is, I would never say that I'm more of a Mario fan than I am a Zelda fan. I am 100% more of a Zelda fan than I am a Mario fan. No! Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, Bid. Hey, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate you stopping by. Get some sleep. It's late in Israel, dude. I will try and stream some Rocket League tomorrow night. Depending on schedule and stuff, but I will try. I do have Odyssey, and I beat it. And I'm never playing through it again. And by never playing through it again, I don't mean anytime soon, but I definitely would actually like to play through Odyssey again. That may be one of my favorite 3D Marios that they've created in a long while. My biggest smile that I got was the music. The music in Mario Odyssey is just stupendous. That may be the best Mario music since Super Mario World. I couldn't tell you a song. Well, since Mario 64, I probably... Oh, I left a wild berry. I probably couldn't tell you a Mario song since Mario 64, and I've played everything since then. The music in Odyssey was wonderful. I didn't have anything to get the chest, though. Did I have a fire arrow? I don't think I had a fire arrow. I don't think I could have gotten the chest. Oh, nope, I did. I could have gotten it. Well, it's gone. Bombs! Son of a bitch, yes, bombs. Ugh. 100% bombs. I forgot. I'm in wind. They can float up. Yep, bombs could totally do it. Bye. Well, that happened. God, I completely forget that the bombs have an effect there. Well, it happened. That's been my biggest problem with Breath of the Wild is, like, the music. Every Zelda game has always had these beautiful orchestrations. And here we have in Breath of the Wild where you actually have to seek out music. This game reminds me a lot more of Dark Souls. Though it's... Sorry for hitting the mic there. Though it's nothing like Dark Souls, it does remind me a lot more of Dark Souls than Zelda. This does not seem like The Legend of Zelda to me. This is a very, very different game than what I'm used to. And again, that's not why I have my problems with it. I love innovation. I love change. I love evolution. But the music's always been such a large part of this game, and it's crazy that it's not anymore. Did I kill it? No, I didn't kill it. Knock it off the ledge. It did. Alright, here we go. Yes and no. I understand what you're saying, and you're right. It is kind of around you constantly, but at the same time, it's really not. There's a lot of time in this game that I've spent with a lack of music, which has been disappointing. Though there are, when the music does come in, it's beautiful. I want dungeons. Hey, and there's the second Wizrobe. I did not doubt you, Go Girl. You were 100% correct. There was the second Wizrobe, and now it's dead. Not always. Not always do you have music when you ride a horse. Most of the time when you're riding a horse you do, but not always. But that's really what I miss. I was explaining that to Go Girl earlier, is that's the kind of stuff that I miss, is seeing your progression. I enjoyed the fact that you could see the fact that you were making progress, and this one I feel, well, it's just so different. Maybe that's my issue with it. Maybe my problem with this game, and I think this is my new revelation right now, in the midst of all this, is that the fact that this is so different than everything else that I have ever played from The Legend of Zelda. This is just so vastly different than everything else. That maybe I just haven't acclimated to myself, because I have come to expect things out of The Legend of Zelda, and well, I don't want to say I'm not getting them. That's interesting. Okay. But it's just so different from the rest that maybe I feel like I'm missing something from them. I don't think that's a problem. I think I just need to fine-tune it. Yeah, you do see progress. It's done very differently, though. I agree. I would like to see something in the middle between this. Some more dungeon, some more items that you grab, you know, like the hook shot and the boomerang, stuff that, like, gives you progression, you know, like fire arrows and stuff, but not something that fully locks you into a game. Whereas, you know, the older games, you know, like Ocarina of Time locked you into areas where you had to search it. I like the idea that I could have done any single one of the Divine Beasts in any order. I hate the fact that there were only 4 bosses at that point. Bigger dungeons. That's what I would like. I think that may come down with it. And the ability of use of tools. I like how they incorporated shrines, and they all seemed to me, every shrine seemed like a tutorial of mechanics. And whereas I don't have a problem with that most of the time, I feel like in this game, every dungeon feels kind of like a tutorial. And like, I'm just like, well, I know how to do this already. I've been doing this for however many hours, and now you're retelling me to do this. Yes. Yes. Better bosses like in the Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword. I agree. Oh, wow. That was a bomb. That was an arrow bomb. That took off a lot of health. Why is Link still naked? Why do I still have naked Link? Well, it's progression. That's the furthest I had made it up until that point. And that was my own fault. It wasn't bullshit. I was distracted by you guys, which is fine. I was looking over and reading rather than watching my screen. That was me being stupid. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. That's my fault. I could have glanced over at any other moment. I glanced over at the wrong moment. That is all me. I made the mistake there. Death by chat. Well, I wouldn't blame chat. That's death by, streamer. So, alright. Go Girl, you stream. What do you stream, Go Girl? Sparter, do you also stream as well? You stream Breath of the Wild. I guess that was more of an ambiguous question to the people that are involved in chat rather than one person. We got next. That's good too. I mean, I would never say that there's ever a right and wrong. I pretty much watch just as much as I stream. Octopath Traveler. I have that coming on Tuesday. I talked to a handful of people that are frequent in my stream, and they were like, I don't want to watch you play it, and I was like, oh, why not? And they were like, I don't want story spoilers, and I went, oh. Yeah, I get that. But I'm still gonna do it. I'm totally gonna stream it. When it comes on, well, once I beat this, then Octopath is going on. I've got like a litany. Got 10,000 other games I want to play. And then there's Octopath. Octopath is amazing. How are you enjoying it so far? Are you having a lot of fun with it? Who did you start with? I only know, like, the first demo that they had. Those are the only characters that I know. So there was the dancer and the knight, the ex-knight. Gosh. Darn it. Well, no bow for me. The pickpocket, a thief. I am so pumped to see who the other characters are. I've been doing my best to avoid it. I want to do as much of a blind playthrough as I can. But I feel like it's going to take me another week to get through this. Especially how terrible I'm playing right now. The thief. The Thief. It seems like a throwback to the heydays of the old school RPGs. Have you ever played any of the Saga series? Saga Frontier, Romancing Saga, like the old ones by Square? Because that was my first impression was it seemed a lot like the Saga series. What? Yep, I totally forgot the chest again. I 100%. There's two chests there. It's not just one. I forgot too. It's your first RPG, dude. Oh man. That's awesome. Well, I hope this is a good one for your first RPG, and I hope it doesn't, like, throw you off from anything. Well, I'm a nerd, obviously. But if you ever want a suggestion for a awesome RPG, I would totally be glad to throw one your way. There's so many... Well, there's an obscene amount of RPGs out there, and you need to find your niche within RPGs. Not every RPG is for everyone. Octopath is a unique RPG. Well, which Final Fantasy do you mean was your first one there, Sparter? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am looking so forward to playing Octopath Traveler. That was none of the right words. Octopath Traveler. Oh, this is gonna go bad. Alright, I need to make sure I get some snipe shots here on the whiz robes. Nope. Land. I don't have a bow. Oh god, I'm screwed. I can't. Alright, I'm gonna have to get creative here. Where is the whiz robe? Right below me? That was not creative. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get creative. That was not creative, that was just death. So your first one was 12. The voice acting. Well, you know what? That's something that every JRPG has in common. I think that they've gotten better over the years. I grew up with JRPGs, and my first RPG was Dragon Quest for the Nintendo in, like, I don't know, 1990 or... yeah, probably like 1990. Oh wait, am I not doing damage to it? Stop it. There we are. Hey, there we go. Did I win? No, there's still the... I don't have a bow! I don't have a bow. Yeah, sure. There's good stuff out there. Combat can be slow, combat can be fun. They've evolved constantly. Oh, right, I can throw a bomb up there, right? Which is awesome. Hey, there we go. But oh, there we go. Feathered edge. It's a fun thing to get into. RPGs are a fun thing to get into. They're difficult for some people just because of how slow they can be. Come on, bird. Keese. Keese. Alright, let's try throwing it. Nope. That went. That was a bad spot. Let's throw it from here. Nope, wrong direction. I still hit it. That's all that matters. Stupid geese. Octopath seems a lot of fun, and it reminds me a lot of games that were from the Super Nintendo and PlayStation era, which makes me think that it's going to be something down my kind of path of game. But I play everything. Absolutely everything under the sun. There's not one single game that I would... Well, no, there's plenty of games that I would say I would never play. But I'm eclectic. I will play just about everything. What's SP? Oh, in Octopath. Okay. Yeah. The demo was really cool. I played through both different characters, at least as far as they... Oh, right. I keep forgetting I don't have the bow. Yeah. And that's the cool thing about these specific kind of RPGs is they force you to kind of think out of the comfort box. Damn it. I thought I was outside of the bomb range. Oh, that's the second time I made it there and I died. And that's always important. That's something that you will learn more and more is most people think that RPGs don't have a lot of tactics to them, but it's definitely keeping an eye on your hit points and how much damage you're doing at a certain time, and then do you have enough magic points or skill points or armor points or whatever the hell anybody calls it. The unique thing for magic that allows people to do their special skills and stuff. You know, I don't need blinking hearts in Breath of the Wild. I wish that was something you could turn off. There are so many games that have gotten rid of that mechanic, and for some reason Zelda has maintained that. That's the one mechanic I wish The Legend of Zelda just got rid of. I can see when my hearts are low. It is. It's totally a trademark. It absolutely is. They've been doing it since, well, the incarnation of the first one. It's just it's unbelievably unnecessary. Good lord. Okay, well, let's blow that up there. I ran into him. I'm an idiot. It's a different sound, so that's a plus. At least it's not the constant dee-ding, 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 updating. I mean, that's nice. So it's a little less abrasive in this one, but it's still annoying. It's still there. They didn't get rid of it. It's different. It's the one thing I would hope that they eventually decide to go, okay, yeah, we don't need this. Yeah. It's much quieter. The blinking link's okay. I don't mind the blinking link. I mean, it could be worse. That's another mechanic that they've kept around since the olden times. Alright, screw it. It's one arrow. I don't care. I don't even have a bow. What am I gonna do with a single arrow? I don't have a bow. I need this homie to come over here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, it's just thank God for that. Did I do it? Ah, I kept finally. Well, cool. I'm glad that you don't think that I'm that old. We'll play a game here. How old do you think I sound? I will tell you how old I am, and I have no qualms with my age whatsoever, but how old do you think I sound? There's I will pick up the treasure chest here, since I am remembering to do that right now. There's a treasure chest on this side and the other side, and Sparter would probably be angry at me if I didn't do this. What? We're not playing that game. No. That's cool. And I will answer that question. I will 100% answer the question of my first console once you say how old you think I actually sound. I have to sound a certain age, right? I'm like one of the cool kids. I can dab. Yeah, damn it's for sure. That was a clever question. Absolutely clever question. It doesn't matter. You can say 75 and I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, word. It didn't go high enough. Ugh. See, that's fair because no, I'm 36. All the kids these days. My nieces keep me up on the hip lingo, which is terrible to say. Oh, that looks like it's going higher than the last one. Nope, it didn't. No, not far off. I mean, between 30 and 40, yeah, it's spot on. It's absolutely spot on. I don't know if I can get this one. I think I may have a fire arrow. Yeah. There we go. No need for the nonsense. Wait, what? My first console was an Atari 2600. I got to play Centipede and F1 and Qbert and all the dumb ones on that. All the terrible ported arcade games onto Atari. And then the first one that was nice. Nice. I think my favorite 2600 game was Centipede. Oh god, I'm done. I'm done. Ow, I used the wrong button. I love Centipede. There was just something about Centipede that spoke to me. I would rock that shit like nobody's business. I love Centipede. And then of course Nintendo. Because, well, it's Nintendo. I feel wrong asking about people's ages when they pop into my stream. But I'm gonna do it anyways. You said your first one was 2600 as well. I assume you're probably close to my age. I like the fact that I have a swath, and I do mean a swath of people that stop by. There are people that stop by that are like 8 to, you know, like 50. Jeez. And I deserve that. I wasn't even paying attention. I should have moved. I got sniped. I'm a moron. I am 100% a moron. Somewhere around there. Alright, that's fine. I mean, you don't... I never expect anybody to give me anything straight, and that's fine. It's fun associating with people close to my age. Because there's a ton of people that have popped in, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, you've been playing games for a while. Oh yeah, what was your first game? And they're like, oh yeah, it was Fortnite. And I'm like, what? Fortnite? That's your first game? No, that's a lie. That just came out like 6 months ago. That's not your first game. How old are you? 6? But I enjoy the fact that there are people out there that are closer to my age. Most of the people that pop into the stream here are relatively older, which is awesome. I agree. I think it's absolutely fantastic. I don't know how you stumble upon them. I've been trying my hardest to find older streamers, and it seems like a few and far between thing. I can find people close to my age, which is nice. I've been finding more people that are in their 30s, which I'm like, okay, I can deal with that. I could deal with that, but it kind of like depends on the game. I'm gonna do it this time. I need to make sure I keep the bow though. Older gamers on Twitch? Alright, I need to look into that. Why did that not break? But it's cool to see people within a certain age range rather than everyone be young. What? I got nothing from those. I feel like it's all by chance. I honestly feel like it's all by chance. I mean, you can't tell by someone's name or their avatar who they are. I have the most absurd name and avatar in the world. It's crazy what I have. But, I mean, that's what I've used for a while now, and I would actually like to go by my name, but my name is taken on Twitch. But I would think that it would be cool to actually be able to use my own. I find it weird people calling me Cereal. That's thanks. Yep, I'm Cereal. That's who I am. Alright, I think I can get this guy now. Do I get a bow? I get a bow. Alright. That's done. I love this game. Ah, I don't love this game. I like this game. I want to be able to get through this trial, though. Alright, I can get this treasure chest. Yes. Okay, so the name comes from something specific. I grew up in a gentrified neighborhood in the 80s, so I listened to a obscene amount of hip-hop. And I took my name from a Snoop Dogg song. Most people my age at least know who Snoop Dogg is. Not everyone knows, but most people do. I'm eclectic. I listen to everything, but the majority of the music that I've listened to in my entire life has been hip-hop. Oh, come on, pick it up. And that's kind of where I got my name from. And it's entertaining. It's spelt differently, you know, it's meant to be in jest. I have no clue what my avatar is. I chose like a random meme. I need to change that at some point. Snort refrigerator mold is hilarious, but it's something that's probably gonna have to change at some point. Not necessarily for the serious, but just to... Hooga! I'm done. I'm done. Crap. Oh, I'm so done. I can't. Kaboom! Oh, this is another wasted trial. This sucks. I mean, how does anybody come up with their name? I'm always curious how people create their names and avatars and stuff. Avatars come afterward, but like, where do people's names come from? Like, I chose mine out of some sort of, I don't want to say stupidity, but out of wordplay, I would say. That's why I chose mine. Out of wordplay. How do you get Go Girl? What makes you go, okay, this is the one I'm gonna settle on. I tried. I tried so hard. The Wizrobes suck. They're the devil. One last try. If you are actually interested, hitting the follow button will give a little more explanation to my name. It was part of a family name shortened to Go Girl. That's interesting. How does a name get shortened? No, dude. If you I never expect any I never expect anyone to follow. I mean, I like the fact that people come around and hang out and talk. Follows are absolutely wonderful, but they're not necessary. But the follow will give you a little introspection into who I am. Well, the reason why I chose my name.
What's my motherfucking name? Serial killer. Serial killer. Serial killer. Wake up in the morning, tell my
Glad I dropped that. Well, thank you for the follow. I love the fact that Snoop Dogg is yelling that, and what's my name? What's my name? I'm Serial Killer. I love it. It's stupid. It's not even poignant in any way. But it's who I am. It gives my identity a purpose. And I get to use Snoop Dogg for it. What? Link? Pick up the arrow. No arrow. Eh. But that's introspection into who I am. Most people don't get the tie between Snoop Dogg and Serial Killer, which makes sense. Most people don't understand. But I was just like, yep. Wake up in the morning with your Lucky Charms cereal, and I said, yes. It's genius. It's so stupid, but it's genius. And I will murder your Lucky Charms cereal. And I love Snoop Dogg. That is a good portion of where the name came from. I feel most people don't like his music, which is fine. Some people can be abrasive in ways that are offensive. I grew up listening to him. It doesn't matter which bomb I use here. My sister's best friend gave me his first album. Which she shouldn't have, because I was like 8 years old or something like that when that came out. She was like, "Here, Greg, you like hip-hop music. Have Snoop Dogg's first album." And I was like, people shouldn't say these words ever. This isn't Neil Diamond. This... my nerdy ass being like so young and impressionable. This isn't Simon and Garfunkel. Nobody should say these words. These are inappropriate. Okay, that blows you up. Okay, don't do that. Alright, we're not doing that again. But his first album was absolutely fantastic. It's everyone has those music albums where they go, "You know what? I don't know what to listen to right now." Like there's always something that like you can say, "Yeah, this is one of those classics that I can come back to and listen to regardless." And I feel like Doggy Style is one of those albums, for me personally. Shoot. Bad. Like, I can listen to music and go, "Oh, okay, here we go. Here's something I can throw on and be happy about." I'm getting out of here. This is bad. Oh, God. Hey, Link! You've got 1 3/4 hearts. You're gonna be okay. You'll live through this. You're gonna die, dude. We're getting meteors dropped on us. Meteorites? I'm gonna go with meteorites. They're within the atmosphere. There's 2 of them! There's 2 of them! They're cheating! I can do this. I can do this. I can 100% die. Wow, that was... This is impossible. They created this game after the beginner trial to make it impossible. I can do better than this. I can 100% do better than this. Let's try again. I'm up for it. It's only 10:14. I am up for another shot. I have no idea how long I've been streaming for. I think I started around 1. Oops. Yeah, absolutely. What's up? As long as you're not... Oh. Okay, well... See, there we go. And see, there is your key. So, quantify me in what this spoiler is. Because there are certain things that I'm okay with, and obviously I've got my, like, you know, don't spoil anything up in the right corner going on there. So... what are we talking spoiler-wise? Because some things I'm okay with and other things I'd murder people over. Obviously, I can't murder somebody over the internet, but there are some things I would prefer people not spoil me on. I caught him on the edge. Holy crap. Alright. Nope, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, yep. It has to do with the bow and the way to use it. Okay, I don't feel like that's a spoiler. Go for it. Go for it. What would you like to throw my way in the use of the bow? I got one of them. I really need this dude's bow. I need to be careful. You see a problem with the way I'm using the bow. That's interesting. I don't use it often. Especially considering the circumstance that I don't. There we go. I got me my bow. Yes, I do know that. I do know that. I did an obscene. I found out that Farosh, one of the dragons, spawned at a very specific time during the day at... Where was it? It was down here. Farosh spawned at Riola Spring at a really specific time during the day, and that's when I learned that, holy crap, well, why aren't I using it? I don't know. That's an excellent question. And to answer that question, I will answer it with another question. Why am I so stupid? That's how I'll answer that. I don't know. I'm not bad at video games, but a lot of the times I forget that there's mechanics that I can use. And at certain points, I'll be like, okay, I know I can use this mechanic. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I can totally use this and do this. And then there are other times where I just sit there and I'm like, you know, it's how it is. That's what you do. I don't know. I don't have explanations for my stupidity. I don't. I wish I did. But I think a lot of people fall into comfortable zones. I think that's like the biggest thing. Is where you get comfortable with game mechanics, and the ones that make you, especially in open world games, where you just like set an ease in them, and you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do A and B, and A and B solve 98% of the battles that I have to deal with. Good lord, I sounded really drunk there. I'm really sorry. I was burping a lot there. I'm really sorry. And I feel like people just get comfortable with a lot of stuff, and I am 100% included in that. And I think we just forget about mechanics. And then it's one of the few times that I like chat reminding me that I have things. Like, I've gone into dungeons, and they're like, oh, hey, remember, you have Cryonis, and I'm like, oh, you're right. I totally have Cryonis. I'm a moron. They don't tell me anything. They don't say, hey, use Cryonis in this way, but they're just like, oh, remember you have this. I usually don't like that kind of thing, but every once in a while, yeah, okay. And this whiz robe is the worst. I want to get out of here. Wow. What a meteorite. It's twice. It's mean. Please stop. I want to survive. Oh, this is bad. I need to get out of their way. I need to get out of their way. Yeah, I like killing stuff too. Killing's the best. Murder's fun. In video games. Murder is fun in video games. I don't know who's looking or who's watching. I feel like that could be answered or said in a really poor way. It's fun in video games, not anywhere else. Murder is fun in video games. I missed. Okay, I won. I don't know. I don't know. Everyone construes things in their own way. I like to be obvious with what I said. Alright. I'm gonna die. It doesn't matter. I have like 1.5 hearts. I'm done. I am done. I am hosed. Oh. Hold on. I gotta take a phone call here. Hold on. Sorry about that. Family comes before everything else. Regardless of how situations are, family is always first. Right. I want his bow. I want his bow. Yeah, real life. It's a wonky thing. But ooh, it comes before everything else. On the plus side, I get to babysit tomorrow. You bokoblin. I don't know derogatory words for bokoblins. You bokoblin. You butthole, you turd. So yeah, it is a yay. It is a yay. I love my niece. She's actually a great niece. I raised my oldest niece, who's now 21, and she has a kid who's almost 2.5 right now. And the kid is fantastic. And is I thought I taught my niece better. As awkward as it is to talk about family members, about, you know, safe sex and protection, I was just like, dude, anytime you need something, just talk to your uncle. You don't have to talk to your grandparents about it. Just talk to me. You live with me. It's cool. I know it's weird. But just say that you need a condom, and it's cool. Well, life happens. I'm not angry at her. I got a beautiful niece. Nobody's angry about it. I felt shitty on one end because I was just like, well, I raised this kid. What did I do wrong? But she's awesome. And so I do everything to support her in every way that I possibly can. There we go. There we go. Bomb. So I get to babysit tomorrow, which is, I'm excited about that. She's a gorgeous kid too, like absolutely beautiful and dumb. It's fantastic. The kid is absolutely wonderful. She can barely talk. But she sits and screams at you like you're having a conversation with her. She's a really cool kid. Anyways. Indeed, that's a good way of putting it. That's the only way you can do it. And that's the only way you can do it. You can't force anybody's hand, ever. You never want to push somebody, oh, wowzers, down some path. Okay. Well, that happened. I'm not making it past here again. Oh. Awkward question, maybe or maybe not. Do you have kids yourself there, Go Girl? Oh, so then then you get it. Yeah, there's alls you can do is suggest, and that's the best thing that you can do. The one thing I don't have kids myself, but I raised my two oldest nieces. And the best thing that I found out through that was you can suggest things. You can't tell anybody to be who they are. That's not something that anybody should do, but you can suggest wisdom. And hey, maybe you don't want to punch somebody in the face, but outside of that, it's all very subjective on how people deal with situations. Kids are a gnarly thing. They're not exactly a reflection of you. They can be. Doesn't mean that's necessarily who they are. Gosh. Darn it. I want to say so many bad words. That's not that hard of a room. That room's not that bad. I kept getting blocked by the fireball. Every time I was shooting at the Wizrobe, I was getting blocked by the fireball. I think. Kids are a crazy thing. And the more I saw, like, the idea between nature versus nurture, I thought that was fascinating. And it means absolutely nothing, because people are going to make their own choices regardless of what you do. You can give somebody the best environment in the world, and they can turn into the worst person in the world. Or it could be the exact opposite, and they could grow up in the exact worst world, and they can be the best people in the world. It's all that you can do is put your best foot forward and say, this is what I get to offer you, and accept what I'm throwing at you. For the good or the bad. That took a while to understand. Even more so because I wasn't exactly a dad. I was just a caretaker. Nice. Anyways. We're playing video games. That's what this is about. Wait, I dropped that twice. Really? Is the updraft that strong that it doesn't... Those didn't have anything. The bombable... Where is it? Here? That's the one that I can bomb. I think I got both of them. Yeah, that sucks that there's nothing in those boxes. There should 100% be something in those boxes. But that's good to know. That means I don't have to, like, now that I recognize that, that means that's one less thing I have to worry about dealing with. Everything else seems to have something, though. Alright, arrows are good. Can I... Is this the one I can do? Yeah, maybe. There are definitely those situations where you can drop. But the only time I've ever seen that actually implemented was in the Goron trial. The one for the Yunobo. It's the only time I feel like that kind of technique was ever implemented was with What do we have? Rudania. Yes. Yeah. You got it. You got it. I want the soldier's bow and the regular arrow. Okay. I think I can... wait. Burn that one. I love that. He kicks the chest and he's like, "Holy crap, my foot hurts." I can do that. I'm just an idiot. Oh. I thought that they were going to make... I hit him though. Alright, it's both of them. I'm not always clear and concise though. So if you ever have like a question that you are like, nope, you're an idiot, please clarify that. Please ask it. Because I am not... I like to think that I'm clear and concise most of the time, but there are times where I have brain farts. Oh no! Right. I have to think smarter about this. Crouch down and hit the chest? What do you mean by crouch down and... Why would have that made a difference there? Weapons. I do have weapons. I got the feathered edge. That's something I picked up. That one's so much better than everything else. No, I don't remember that. See, there you go. That's my thing. Like, I find patterns where I get comfortable with playing, and I just go, oh, right, this is what I need to be doing. And I forget that there are 20 other options that I have. This is the old man gamer in me. Oh, you can hit the Y button. Why would you hit the X button? crouch down and hit the chest. All right, I will try it the next time. The next time I have a chest, I will crouch and I will hit it. I'm only on floor 3. I can do this. We're gonna back up here. Going to get the chest. Oh crap! I meant to crouch down. Okay, next chest. There's not gonna be a next chest. I'm gonna die before the next chest. What? Run, 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 run. Holy crap, it hit him though. Can I just run in circles? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna run in circles. Except for that. I think I killed one of them. I don't like this floor. I really don't. Bye. Okay. I don't have any cooked food. Oh. Alright, I've got 2 more to take out. Oh, I can't. Why am I... Nope. The sniping isn't working. Its face. One more. Alright. Who the hell is oh, there's another one over there. Shock arrows. Yeah, I was missing a lot. I think I can do a handful. I think I can snipe a lot of these guys. Yep, like that. And like that. Guess who's awesome? Not me, not me. That was all luck. That was not me. That was all pure luck. Holy fuck. I can't believe I actually hit them. That was stupid. Thank you. That was dumb. I don't think that I should have ever been able to. That was honestly pure luck. Alright, but good things are coming my way right now. That's all good stuff. Anything else? Arrows floating in the air. I'm not gonna grab those. What is this? A raw bird drumstick. I wanna cook me some food. Well, I don't know if I kept moving other than I just kept getting lucky. But I finally did it. That's good. But I mean, there's so many more after this. Floor 4. I mean, I did. Oh, God. No, no, no. I'm done. I'm done. Okay, this is gonna go crazy in a second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna go micturate. Use a fancy old man word right here. And then, I will be right back. So give me like 2 minutes or something like that, and I'll be right back. Okay. So I'm getting sniped from every direction here. This sounds and seems awful. What do I do? Can I just be a cheap butthole and... That doesn't seem right. No. No, I'm gonna die. I'm pretty sure I can fight this thing without any problem. I can't see its health. It can't hit me. It can't hit me. Hit it, dude. Yep, I'm gonna use a straw. I was just getting rid of what I had. Oh, right. It doesn't mean anything. There we go. Does that hurt? I win! I do forget that I have stronger weapons than what I have. I genuinely... If I died right there... Those are bombable. What do we have that's, like, worthwhile grabbing on to? Here? Really? That's so stupid. Problem with the game. Thank you. Yeah, I know abilities don't work in here. I'm okay with it. It's a little, it's not frustrating. I like the fact that abilities don't work in here. It makes you actually, it forces you to try something, to actually not rely on anything else. I hate the game. 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 Please stop doing arrow stuff. Oh. It just went floating right by me. I was like, oh, this is perfect. And then it just went away. And I can understand why you would turn off your abilities. That's cool because you want like a challenge. I've never played the game before. So this is like, it's a unique challenge to me, which I think is cool. It's every shrine that you deal with. No shrine is just like, oh, hey, this is all simple. Yeah. Well, I laughed about it. That was funny. It was 100% funny. When am I getting armor? Am I naked through? I got armor! As I was saying, when am I gonna get armor? I got pants! Screw you, honkies. I got pants. It's very awesome. Slow down. Stop. Wait. What? What? Slow down. What am I doing? What am? I'm moving too fast. And what? What? Why? Why am I moving too fast? What am I doing wrong? What did I miss? What did I screw up? I didn't screw up. I'm a genius. There was a fairy there. Oh. Yep, you're right. I remember seeing the fairy. Fairies don't like bombs. That would have been perfect. A fairy would have been wonderful. You know what? I don't need the fairy. I'm too good for the fairy. Oop, I went the wrong way. I don't need the fairy. I don't need it. I don't need it. I really need the fairy. I want the fairy to come back. Please come back, fairy. I'm never gonna get you. Okay. Let's cook some meats. Let's see here. I have nothing left. Should I eat the wood? Isn't that what Sparta was saying? I should eat the wood? I'll cook me some wood. Let's see. Raw prime meat. We'll hold on to that bad boy. I don't have a lot of everything here. Except for fish. So I will add a bass. But what if I want to eat the wood? Don't tell me not to eat the wood. Sometimes wood is tasty. Defense. Half a heart. And palm fruit? I don't know. None of those contradicted each other. Yeah. Well, none of those buffs contradicted each other. I think the only one that I had on there was defensive. So, that's okay. Oops. So let's see here. We'll get a drumstick. Get a bass. After a while, I mean, I don't have much that can... Wild berry. Movement. That'll be good. None of it sounds right in my opinion. But things are happening. 1, 2... We'll add some wood to it. We're gonna take away the wood. I didn't mean to add that. Hold. Add an acorn. We'll add that. Whatever. I don't care. I added a bunch of things. It didn't make the gross sound as long as it doesn't make the like you know, noise. I'm happy. Right, we'll hold on to all of that. And we'll cook it. And it's gonna be food. And Link's gonna... I made some random food and it was the best food. The mushroom skewer is the best. Mushroom skewer. Kudos. Should I cook the wood? What else am I gonna do with the wood? Can I actually cook the wood? Oh. I can cook it. Why can you cook wood? Why would you boil wood? That was genius. Rock hard food, a dish gone awry after adding the wrong ingredient. Chewing your way through this won't be fun, but it will fill you up when you're between a rock and a hard place. That's genius. That's so stupid. I've never done that before. Why would you be able to cook wood? Oh, that was so stupid. I loved it. I'm eating it. Link is full. He liked his rock. He liked his rock. 10. Let's get some armor here. Let's do that. Alright, and then let's be patient about things. Alright, so I'm assuming this is the midway point. Or this is the second waypoint. It's one or the other. Oh. Looky, looky, who got hooky? What are we gonna do here? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Boop. Alright, we got the 2 keys. Are those more keys? This reminds me of the woods, the Lost Woods. What would I do without... Please stop. I won! Victory is mine's. That was interesting. Alright, so we're still in an arena. I didn't realize that it was still an arena. That's... I was gonna just run into a wall. Okay. So this is gonna be wonky. That's okay. I'm okay with wonky. I need to keep my health up, though. How many arrows do I have? 43, and how many bows do I have? A bunch. Oh, well, I got the Phrenic. Falcon. Alright, I think I'll be okay. Alright. Let's go for it. I don't know what else is available. I wasn't looking up to see if there were... Oh, doesn't matter. This is the first time I've made it this far. This could be terrible, this could be great, this could be terror great. I feel like this is all gonna be awful. This looks a lot like the Lost Woods. Really? Okay. I'm gonna die here. This is awful. This is the worst. This is the worst. You can't see what the enemy... I'm gonna eat wood. I'm gonna cook the wood. I'm gonna cook the wood. I'm gonna eat it. It's gonna be okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm getting a feeling for this place. No. Speed up is okay, but death up is not okay. He really is hustling, though. I don't think I've ever moved this fast before. This is awesome. I want to move this fast all the time. Cheat code. Speed. Do it. I'm done. I don't know what I can do here. No, nothing's as bad as this is awful. Oh, you mother father. I don't know how I don't swear more. I swear so much in my real life, and when I stream, I never swear. I don't know what goes on there. Fart nugget. Oh my God, I'm done. I'm done. I got caught by a tree. That makes me so sad. I don't know why I do it. I think I am trying to keep things on a more relevant level. I swear like a sailor. I mean, I genuinely swear like a sailor. I say fucking shit and you name every swear word. I call it under the sun, but for some reason I say fart and poop and crud and darn it and butthole more often. I don't know why I do it more when I stream, but for some reason or another I'm just like, oh yeah, no. Let's be cutesy. I have no idea why. That sucked. That really sucked right there. I don't know what to do about that. Those dark woods are gnarly. Oh, that really sucked right there. Fuck me. Oh, that's amusing. Yeah. I never say anything specific regarded to anybody, but it's always like, you know, like, pump me in the butthole full of the best stuff in the world. I don't know. I don't know. That wasn't pleasant for me either to say. I don't know why I said that. But yeah. Fuck me. I'm all about that. I've had a handful of people that have come into the stream and been like, "Oh wow, it's really nice that you don't swear that often." I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean?" I don't swear that often? Really? I haven't been swearing that often? That's weird. 'Cause I feel like that's all that I do. I have honestly been kicked out of places because I swear too much. So it's weird for people to tell me that you're like, oh, you're really clean. And I'm like, okay, thank you. What? You should not bring your children here. Please don't bring your children here. I don't know how I'm gonna beat that area. That one's gnarly. And by your children, I mean as long as they're you know, over teenage years. Well, see, so you'll get a bit of my philosophy here. I don't believe that there is such a thing as cussing. I don't think that that is an actual thing. I believe in using your full vocabulary. Someone one day decided to say, this is offensive. I don't know when that was. It doesn't matter when that was. And somebody said, this is a swear word or this is a cuss word. And my personal belief is, well, swear and cussing don't exactly exist. You use your vocabulary. It's the English language, it's French, it's German, it's Spanish. You use your language to its fullest. I don't believe in cussing or swearing. I feel like those are words that were made up to make people feel offended in some way. And yes, that's just me, and nobody has to agree with that. But I feel that way. That swearing and cussing aren't actually things. They're just made to I don't want to step on toes. I tend to step on toes with my viewpoints. So I don't want to step on toes, but I feel like swearing and cussing are vocabulary that were that's the one I can't get. This is the one I can. Are words that were used in a way that certain people can find offensive. I won't define people. But I feel like swearing and cursing are just part of vocabulary. There's nothing wrong with them. It's just certain people deem them to be wrong. But that's me. I don't know how everyone stands. And when people find them offensive, I have friends that don't like the fact that I use my full lexicon. No. Yeah. I don't think I've ever completely formed an opinion on that, like, young children debate. I know where you're coming from. Oh, dude. My parents never swore in front of me outside of my grandparents. My grandparents, their old generation, they didn't give a shit. Especially my grandfather. My grandfather, he was a steel mill worker guy. Like, he worked in mines and shit like that. Like, that dude, he gave no fucks. Ah, that was, yep, way too early. Nope. Alright, I guess I gotta go over. My grandparents were, I'm second generation. Everyone was from, like, old Europe. Well, it depends. I'm second generation and third generation. depending on the side of the family. But like when I hung out with my grandparents individually, it was really entertaining seeing the difference between how they would act around, you know, their children, you know, my parents, and not. I, when I was 15, I went to go see my grandma, and second gen Canadian. Okay. But it's the same thing. I mean, we're all transients. North American transients. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, shit, there's a ton of South American transients as well. But like my grandma would swear in front of me, but she would use, you know, like Czech or German or, well, depending on the grandmother. And just sitting there listening to them, and I'm just like, I know what Shiza means. What are you doing? It was entertaining listening to them on the phone, talking to friends, being unbelievably offensive, and it's like, you know what, the one thing I know how to do in your language? It's swear. That's the one thing I get in your language. I know how to swear. I don't know anything else, but I know how to swear. I know how to swear in Czech. I know how to swear in German. I know how to swear in Slavic. I know how to swear in Russian. I'm an Eastern European mutt, but I know how to swear in all of them because of grandparents. That's the only thing that you pick up, is because that's the one thing that they say the most. Second gen Canadian, does that mean that you have ties to France? Or does that mean you have ties to England? Because it can mean a bunch of things. It doesn't necessarily mean those two, but those are the most common ties that you can have as a Canadian. At least the broad spectrum. You could certainly have ties to India. You could have ties to a ton of other European countries. Your mom's Irish. Nice. Oh, your family, not your mom. Your family is from Ireland. Huh. And so why go? God, I have an endurance shroom. I'm gonna eat it. It's not gonna serve any purpose, but I'm gonna eat it. That's cool. So I'm gonna ask an interesting question. So when you know, the big Irish day comes along, and everyone swears, "Oh yeah, my family's from Ireland." I dated a woman for a while that was actually from Ireland, and she was from Cork. It got so angry at Americans. Where's the exit? Am I missing? I'm missing some. Ah, there we go. Nope, I'm done. I am done. Yep. Oh! No way! She was the orneriest person I have ever met in my entire life. Really awesome, though. Wonderful. Wonderful human being, just ornery. And that's most of the people that I have met that have been from Ireland. They're just no guff kind of people. I like that. It's cool. And there's a really Well, the Cork accent is different than the traditional Irish accent as well, which not a lot of people realize, which I always thought was fascinating. It's just like, yeah, no, it's different Ireland. There's a brogue difference in between the two, and it's fascinating that people don't see like the northern and southern Ireland kind of, accent difference. Oh, they're just all Irish. It's fine. I didn't realize how many people were from Cork. I thought Cork was small. Apparently, everybody that's ever from Ireland is from like 2 places in Ireland. Cork is one of them, though. I also think that it's one of those things where I say I'm from DC. Washington, DC. And so people know where Washington, D.C. is. But wow, that was a bomb jump. that was a bomb jump. Oh God, I don't want to do this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna keep going though. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna win. I have 5 hearts. I'm not gonna win. I tell people I'm from Washington, D.C. and I'm from Maryland. And I feel like a lot of people feel the same way where, you go, all right, well, you're from a suburb from a large city, and most people have no idea what that suburb is. So you tell them, you're from Montreal or Toronto or whatever. Yes. And that happens. That happens all the time. Like, you don't realize that you have an accent until somebody calls you out on it. Yeah, that's the one I want. I went to the University of Maryland, and one of my teachers asked me what part of Georgia I was from. That was the moment in my life I realized, I was like, I guess I'm technically from the South because I'm from DC. But I never thought I had a Southern accent. And that was the moment in my life I went, yep, Southern accent goes away. It's gone. That will not exist in me anymore. I don't know if it still does. But I made my best effort in the world to give myself a non-distinguished accent. I think I still have a southern twang on my voice. I don't think that's something I'll ever be able to get rid of. But I have tried my best to have the most neutral accent in the world. After somebody said I was from Georgia. Nope, that's not where I'm from. It's amazing how quickly, like, you can pick that stuff up from, too, because I wasn't born in the South. I was born in Cleveland. But I grew up in the DC area. No. No, 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 no. No bow. definitely is weird when... Oh, crap. I tried not to shoot that. Yep, that's it. Yeah, I mean, I totally look European. I'm an Eastern European mutt, but I absolutely look European. I mean, if anything, I'm not Nordic, but I look Nordic because I'm tall, I'm blonde, I have blue eyes. I look like a Nordic European, which I'm 100% not. Uh, maybe. We're Polish. We're German. That's it. But we're also Slovak and Czech. We're very Eastern European, but not Northern European. But I look weird. I have curly hair. I'm tall. I'm blonde. I got blue eyes. I look like a giant Swede. I'm not a giant Swede, but I look like a Swede. But, well, I guess in small terms. I don't know. I look Eastern European. I guess that's the best way of putting it. Alright. This is my last try diving into this. If I do well, great. If I don't... Oh, I had, like, really blonde hair when I was young. My eyes are like a ice blue. The hair is somewhere between blonde and brown. People say it's dirty blonde, but I would say it's, I don't know, somewhere between the two. Yeah, well, I mean, that happens with a lot of people. Both of my parents, like, I look at the pictures of when they were kids, and both of them had blonde hair, and it's like, what happened to you? You both have the darkest hair I've ever seen in my entire life. It's weird how genetics play those games. And my hair is still lighter than both of theirs, but it's... You wouldn't call it blonde anymore. Yeah. It's odd how genetics works within people. Oh, God, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to keep the bow. I wanted the bow. Yeah, and brown hair and brown eyes are genetically, supposedly, the ones that are more dominant. And blue eyes are the ones that are recessive, and they're kind of the ones that are considered mutations. So if a parent has, you know, darker hair or darker eyes, generally that's the way the kids are going to be. Yep. Yep. I would like to think that I'm smarter than I am, but I just pass by on my looks. But it's it's me just being a jackass. I'm sorry. It's good to know your genetics, and we have found out some very interesting, which I would never actually do, like the DNA 23, I think is what it is. I don't like that kind of thing because they can log you, and we actually had a... I don't know how to call it. One of my aunts, my dad's sister-in-law, had a kid out of wedlock and found his way back into the family due to the fact that he had one of those DNA tests done, and they can match you up with people that have DNA tests done. So we have a like long lost, well, for me, cousin. And I was like, that's crazy. But I don't like the idea of sharing that kind of data with the entire world. It does happen. It does happen, and I have no qualms, absolutely zero qualms with it. I mean, dude's 40 years older than me, but it's crazy to think that, well, my my aunt did something in her teens that she never let anyone know. And she was one of the most open people in the world, which is surprising that she didn't let this piece of her life be known. Oh, God, what am I gonna do with Meteor? Please, stop. Ooh, treasure chest came down. No, but I mean, the same thing still applies, though. The same idea still applies behind it. You know, how open people are, how willing they are to divulge their life to you. And, you know, after a certain point, you don't owe anything to anybody. The only thing you owe something to is the person that you're with. And that's only open till the point of how willing are they to be with you. Life is convoluted. Oh, God, this is awful. I'm going over here. Can I stop this? Holy crap! I still have. Nope. Yeah, you are correct. And back then was definitely before you or I were probably born. I'm going to assume you or I were probably born, because she's older than my father, and my father's 80. So I would assume back in the 20s, yeah, it was not a good thing, or well, maybe that was the 50s. She had the kid when she was in her 50s. But regardless, yes. Definitely not the best of times. I did not assume you were 80. We had the conversation where we both assumed we were, well, you know I'm 36. I assumed you were at least close to 36. No, I'm just saying that, you know, like, you're right in the thought process that it was frowned upon when my aunt had her kid because it was in the 50s. Well, that would be awesome if I had somebody in my stream that was in their 80s. I would love that. Not you specifically, Go Girl, but I'm just saying it would be really cool to have somebody that was 80 in the stream. That would be awesome. Like the way my parents act towards video games, and they're the ones that introduce me to them. But the way they act towards them and the cancer that they are, it would be cool to actually see somebody within that age range to be like, oh yeah, no. Video games is cool. I don't think I've ever seen that. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Okay, one more time. One more time. This is it, though. This is it, because it's 11:38. And I am tired. I need to eat food. And I've been nearly streaming for... it's been at least 10 hours. I was doing okay there. I was avoiding the death. Alright. So, this is going to happen. I am going to run the gauntlet here without any issues whatsoever. I'm going to sail through this, and then tomorrow... Oh, God. I'm super excited about this stuff. I actually... It's stupid, it's really poorly done content. It's dumb content. I mean, it's genuinely poorly done content. Like, this should be part of the game. This should not be DLC. But I can say that about 30 other games that are out right now. But it's fun. But it's fun. And there is something I can't say about those other 30 games. Oh, right, those are empty. That's something I can't say about those other 30 games, is that this is fun. I actually enjoy doing this. I enjoy being a moron and running around in this. I did not mean to do that. I get a bow. And we're done here. Running in circles works sometimes. And other times it really doesn't. That's way too high.
Yup.
This is all bad. I still don't know what the blast radius is on the bomb. I've been playing for 100+ hours, and I still don't know what the blast radius is. Oh, this is so bad. It's so bad. No. I'm an idiot. Well, alright. It's gonna do it for me today. I feel like a moron right now. I don't feel like I can do right better. I will try again tomorrow. I stream at. Well, you said you were Canadian, but I stream on the EDT. I live in the DC area, so I will be back on. Probably around 10:30 or 11 tomorrow. It's usually when I try to start up. I really need to update my info. I used to start around 9, but people didn't like watching stuff at 9. I feel as though more people started watching later on, so I try to come along around 10:30 or 11, and I've been playing terrible tonight, but I will be back tomorrow. It'll probably be around 10:30 or 11. No, 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 no. During the daytime, like AM. AM. That's usually when I stream. Today was kind of a freak of nature kind of thing. I don't stream often on the weekends because, life kind of takes its toll, but on the weekdays I can stream during the day, which is nice. So, yeah. It'll be tomorrow probably around 10:30, maybe closer to 11. I don't know. It all depends on things. I was getting a lot of, I don't want to say flack from people, but the earlier I stream, because there are a handful of people from the left coast California area that were tuning in that were giving me issues, so I was just like, all right, yeah, I'll start around 10. That's fine. But either way, that'll probably somewhere probably around 10:30 I'll start tomorrow. And I want to keep going with this. I think I will have a clearer head tomorrow, and I will be able to clean out at least this first DLC. And Go Girl, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. I love conversation with people. Always. It's absolutely fantastic. Kudos. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening. I'm going to try to do my best to enjoy my Sunday evening. So enjoy that, and please stop by tomorrow. Bro,